Aha! Here I am. Not exactly a rolling start today. Wound up being about an hour later than I was hoping for, but these things happen. Many factors beyond our control, one of which is that I was just about getting ready to start the stream, and I felt strange. And I thought about it for a moment, and I realized I was hungry. So I had an emergency waffle. 2 emergency waffles, if I'm being honest. Eggo buttermilk. My go-to. Mysterious mood of gotta eat. That's the thing. Very similar feelings inside of you will mean please eat or please don't eat. And you gotta figure it out. Appear me. Summon me. There it is. I have to wave my arms around, get everybody's attention. The intro's over. The stream is now. I've often wondered if I would ever have, if there's something I would ever want to have as like a dedicated stream intro video, like some people have. But I don't know. As nice as it is to smoothly scroll up from one part of this ogre battle map to the other, we can't rely on it forever. We have to find our own path. We have to spread our wings at some point, don't we, chat room? This guy, Dino Please, is still playing Culdcept. How much Culdcept is there? I know exactly how much Culdcept there is. Someone told me the other day. Nice victory pose. I interpreted it as a big stretch at first. What are we doing today, chat room? I teased it quite a bit. I don't know if anyone guessed, but I was teasing a PlayStation game that quite a few games were coming out these days that were seemingly inspired by it to one degree or another. Obviously, now we all know. I'm talking about Kingsfield, kings-field.jp, your one-stop shop for national scorecards for over 500 Japanese golf courses. Was this worth it? I think it was. This is a good joke. I'm glad I spent time finding this website, screen capping this and moving it into OBS, and that's the last we'll see of it. Although it's not entirely out of place, because while I was reading, I found out that Kingsfield got its name from an English golf course that someone on the dev team found out about while the game was in development. It's not made with the golf game engine. You're thinking of Virtual Hydlide. But it sounds plausible. Holy cow. This is... I'm sure everybody knows this by now. I'm sure we're not treading any kind of new ground. But this is Kingsfield 1. The actual Kingsfield 1. The Kingsfield 1 we got in North America was Kingsfield 2. And the Kingsfield 2 we got was Kingsfield 3. And presumably, the Kingsfield 3 we got was Kingsfield 4. But that's a PS2 game. I didn't look that far ahead. It's a bit of a Final Fantasy situation, although it makes a little bit more linear sense than Final Fantasy. They didn't skip anything, if nothing else. Kingsfield would be a fitting name/subtitle for Virtual Hydlide. Virtual Hydlide looks so cool. That's such a cool game. The only problem is that it runs at literally 3 goddamn frames per second. Which is low enough to make some people yarts. That's barf range for a certain portion of the population. But other than that, it's got like randomized placement of stuff. Yeah, procedurally generated overworld. It's a score game. You got like arcade high score in your action RPG. Your 3D action RPG. I think the digitized man looks cool in that game. I like that kind of stuff. I think it's fun. I gotta play Virtual Hydlide. We'll get to Virtual Hydlide. But in the same way we can't play Kingsfield-inspired games on Steam until we play some Kingsfield, can't play Virtual Hydlide until I play some regular Hydlide. And I don't know much about the Hydlide series. I don't know where to start with that so much. I gotta find an expert. I gotta find an expert advisor. I kept the tab open for this Kingsfield website just so I could remember the exact URL. Kingsfield, what is it? I don't know. I've never played a Kingsfield. This will be my first Kingsfield, and honestly, my experience with this genre in general is very low. What do we know about Kingsfield? It is a From Software game. Everybody knows that. It is the first From Software game. They were a business software developer for like a decade. They made, I don't know, budgeting apps and shit. They made calculators. And one day they decided to make a game. They did this in 6 months. 10 guys did this in 6 months. But it makes a little bit of sense. I'm sure Japanese men working at business software companies were the type to enjoy wizardry and things like that. Games like that. It is certainly far from the first 3D roaming first-person dungeon crawler, but as far as I know, and anyone who can correct me, feel free to correct me, based on the information I have, it's the first one with fully 3D characters and environments. Others coming out around this time. Stone Keep was a year later, which used like FMV style sprites, if I remember correctly. Anvil of Dawn was a year later, which, surprisingly, for a fully Western developed game, has really lavish pixel art of very creative monster designs, but no one else. Yeah, Stonekeep was pre-rendered with FMV actors for characters. I don't remember if... Ooh, the first shooting had to be scrapped. Both the games I just mentioned. I'm interested in looking at, so we'll get there. I own Anvil of Dawn, on some platform or another. It came out so fucking late. 1995 is a little late, yeah, for that kind of thing. People had moved on. From what I've seen, it looks pretty bloody good. But no, Kingsfield, as you can see, 3D, live 3D, real-time 3D. Classic monsters, rendered topologically for your enjoyment. What's that tree stump guy? You see tree stump looking guys a lot in Japanese fantasy video games. A lot of this, you know, it comes from Dungeons and Dragons. As far back as like as far back as the aforementioned Hydlide, I think. For whatever reason, specifically the Roper from Dungeons and Dragons ends up in a lot of games. Maybe that tree guy's a Roper. I don't know what made the Roper so iconic to them. If you don't know what a Roper is, it's basically a living stalagmite with tentacles that whip out at you. I don't know how litigious they are about Ropers. The Dungeons and Dragon Company is very litigious about certain things. Beholders, for instance. I don't know about Ropers. I don't know how strongly they feel about Ropers as an intellectual property. But yeah, before this, pre-drawn backgrounds where you move a step at a time, or scaled 2D, 3D environments, or pre-rendered if you were lucky. So it's quite a groundbreaking title. They made this game in 1994, and if you're not aware, Kingsfield 2 came out in 1995, Kingsfield 3 came out in 1996. For a time, this was an annualized series. And again, they started as a business software company. How the fuck? How do they do that? Anyone can make a game. I keep saying this. Anyone can make any game they want. I'm sure someone more well-read on the subject than me can probably name a very obscure, very small-scale, early 3D first-person dungeon crawler, but for all intents and purposes, practically speaking, for us here right now, this is the first one. And we are very fortunate to be able to play a fan translation of the original Japanese Kingsfield. A launch title for the PlayStation. From business software to a launch title for the PlayStation. I can't get over it. Fan translation by courtesy of John David Osborne. See full credits below. ROM hacking and all text translation other than what is mentioned below, and everything else needed for this project was done by me, John Osborne. Some characters were translated by Kazuhiro H. Some difficult passages received assistance from Ryusui, perhaps it is Satsu, and Horjoa of the romhacking.net forums. That's your fan translation credits. I've already applied the patch. I tested it to the best of my ability. I didn't want to look too hard. I don't want no spoilers. Like I said, basically zero knowledge of this particular title, very little knowledge of the series in general. Every time, like, I didn't have a PlayStation when I was a kid, that's well established. Every time I saw Kingsfield, I would be like, yeah, that looks neat. And then I didn't absorb much beyond that. So it's about as clean of a slate as one can get going into this. My experience with things that qualify as dungeon crawlers in general is very limited. I saw screenshots of Eye of the Beholder in magazines, the SNES version, in Nintendo Power. I remember a sewer section with a gross worm. I know about Stonekeep. I'm aware of Anvil of Dawn. What's that one? I played one a little bit. The Dungeons and Dragons one. I got it as part of like some huge package deal for a lot of those early Dungeons and Dragons dungeon crawlers. The randomized one. What the fuck? Do I gotta look this up? Gold box something? The only word coming into my head is Menzoberranzan. That's not it. That's one of them, but it's not the one I tried. Dungeon Hack. I played a bit of Dungeon Hack. The roguelike one. Yeah. Sits right next to Menzoberranzan specifically. I see. Yeah, I got a bunch of that. I picked up a bunch of miscellaneous games of that genre a long time ago on Good Old Games, back when it was Good Old Games. What I remember about Dungeon Hack is that it had no music. I had a Nintendo DS. I played an Etrian Odyssey or two, but of course those are closer to wizardry or something like that. Those have turn-based battles. I watched a playthrough of Lands of Lore once. The one you played was like Grimrock. I also played Grimrock. Grimrock was a big deal. There was much ado about Grimrock. I kinda liked it. Visually, character design-wise, didn't do anything for me. The mechanics were pretty good. I'm sure that's not a hot take about Legend of Grimrock. People liked Legend of Grimrock. I played some Thunderscape. World of Aiden Thunderscape. Anyone ever heard of fucking Thunderscape? That's like a barbarian-themed first-person... That one was fully 3D, I think. That was like full 3D environments, first-person, 5-character party, barbarian-themed, fucking heavy metal soundtrack, coming in and out, not looping, because it was CD. Thunderscape is awesome. Did give me a little bit of a headache if I played it too much. I don't think I got through the first area. I couldn't figure out how to get out of the first area. Is it a 6-character party? Maybe. I don't quite remember. Yes, it's 5. You make 5 characters, and then there's a slot for a guest character. There are various NPCs in the world who can join your party at certain points, but you can only have one, if I'm not mistaken. Thunderscape is cool. It's the same dev as Entomorph, that's correct. In Thunderscape, you can give one of your guys a gun. You can make a guy a merchant who's also like a bug guy, and then you can give him a gun. Thunderscape is cool. I gotta get the Thunderscape OST. Hang on. Let me see if that's on Zufar. It's not. Let me see if that's on YouTube. It is, but it's one big fucking video. Full game soundtrack, 28 minutes. Thank you very much. So convenient. Might and Magic like doing sci-fi shit secretly. Goes all the way back to Ultima, I would say. I think that first Ultima game had a spaceship in it. I think you have to go to space. One of the early ones, anyway. Might and Magic, another one I got no experience with whatsoever. Ultima Underworld. That's a cool one. I'd like to check out Ultima Underworld for sure. Dungeon Keeper. The avatar shows up in Dungeon Keeper. Which one's Dungeon Keeper? Oh, yeah. The big red face on the box. Or a parody of him. That makes more sense. Dungeon Keeper. The music is sick. I can believe it. Composer Russell Shaw. Is this the one that all of Amos the Western Style Guy's sound clips are from? Is this the one he played? Yeah. Okay. That is my experience with the Dungeon Keeper. Amos is 100% of my experience with a Dungeon Keeper. Ooh. You can get in there on ground level, eh? That's fun. They gotta let you do that. They could, I think they let you ride the roller coasters in first person in one of the roller coaster tycoons. That's similar to Dungeon Keeper. Anything else? Anything else to say about Kingsfield? Anything else to say about From Software? I don't think so. I think it's been covered. Boy, even if I did have a PlayStation, and even if this one did come to North America, that was 1994. I was fucking 6 years old. I wasn't playing Kingsfield. I would not have been able to figure out Kingsfield, I don't think. They made quite a few games with Dungeons and Swords after this one. I like Dark Souls 2. Boy, they were shitting out games for a while there. 1994, Kingsfield. 95, Kingsfield 2. 96, Kingsfield 3. 97, Armored Core and Project Phantasma. 98, Shadow Tower and Echo Knight. 99, Armored Core Master of Arena, Spriggan Lunarverse, Frame Gride. I want to play Frame Gride, that looks cool. That's the From Software Virtual On clone. And Echo Knight 2. 2000, Eternal Ring, Evergrace, Armored Core 2, The Adventures of Cookies and Cream. My god. '01, Armored Core 2 Another Age, Forever Kingdom, Kingsfield 4, '02, Armored Core 3, Lost Kingdoms, Murakumo, Renegade Mech Pursuit, Otogi, Myth of Demons. How fucking big was the company at that point? Maybe they were just damn good at what they did. Again, their first game, Kingsfield, was 10 guys in 6 months. What games have I actually played from the FromSoft library? Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Kuon. I streamed Kuon. Remember Kuon? I liked Kuon. Kuon was cool. Man, that's it. You know, there's a lot of stuff here I'd probably like. Perhaps Kingsfield is the beginning of a new and excitingly different phase. Metal Wolf Chaos. I either cannot or absolutely can believe this is the company that made Metal Wolf Chaos. I can't decide. I either definitely can or definitely can't believe that. The voice actor for the evil vice president is one of the best performances I've ever heard in my life. The Kingsfield Maker, yeah, that was really soon after Kingsfield 3, I think. No, it was just before Kingsfield 4. It was in like 2000. Yeah, it's legit. That is game development software. Wikipedia got anything else of interest for me? Let's see. Let's do one last skim. As opposed to other combat-based role-playing video games, Kingsfield focuses more on exploration and a dark, brooding ambiance. The slow character movement facilitates streaming data from the game disc, which eliminates loading screens that were common. That's right. This game is seamless, more or less. People forget that the thing that makes Kingsfield is the way it controls. A lot of the new ones a lot of the new ones forget, or so I've heard. Like I said, I'm not exactly qualified to levy that criticism against them quite yet. Yeah, here's the tidbit I saw. The game's title was taken directly from the name of a golf course one of the developer's directors saw while visiting England. Initially, the game was revealed under the title Crystal Dragon. Crystal Dragon. Two other things FromSoft seems to like very, very much. Okay, well, being a Japan-only release, it's quite difficult for me to find promo imagery or articles or ads or anything like that for this particular title. But what I do have that you don't always get from a fan translation is... Where did I put it? A fan-translated manual! And it is not as long of a manual as I would have expected. This is some very much appreciated extra effort on behalf of, what was his name, John Osborne? I'll double check. John David Osborne. I gotta read through this whole thing. I barely glanced at this. It's all gonna be new to me. There's a story in this one, did you know? Can this go under me? Will that look okay? Yeah, that's fine. Once there was a small country named Verdite, which was surrounded on all sides by a deep forest. In ancient days, there was a great war here. Many people died, and there was great destruction. But finally a hero arose who saved Verdite. I'm assuming it's Verdite. I don't have the original katakana at hand. I'm gonna just trust that the fan translators transliterated that to the best of their ability. I need another sip before I read the rest of this. Whether this savior was a person, a fairy, or a monster, it quickly disappeared into the fog, which drifts through the forest. This being came to be known as the Dragon of the Forest, and a sanctuary was built to honor it, and the builders passed on the story. Eventually, only the legend remained, and the sanctuary was turned into the royal family's graveyard, and all was quiet. The legend says, one day, the Dragon of the Forest will return, bringing magical artifacts, although for now, the sanctuary remains silent. Once a certain clan and its leader visited this sanctuary and used magic power to take rule over the country, making their leader king. It was they who started to build the royal cemetery in the sanctuary. As the graveyard became bigger and bigger, it seemed that the king might be searching for the magical artifacts of legend. In fact, that may be why he and his people came in the first place. John Alfred Forrester was born the eldest son of Hauser, commander of the Royal Guard. Hauser. It's a prequel to Dr. Hauser on the 3DO. He became interested in the art of sword fighting and started training. It seemed he might have a skill that could even surpass his father's. Hoping to exceed his father, John set out for a neighboring country to study under his father's friend. And so one day, while working on his technique, John heard a rumor about his home. The king often sent soldiers to search for the magic artifacts, but no matter how hard they searched, they never found them. Finally, the soldiers didn't come back at all, so another force was sent to investigate. It turned out that monsters had appeared in the graveyard and were attacking the soldiers. The king ordered Commander Dr. Hauser to lead a large force and regain control, but they were massacred and almost completely destroyed. So the king spread word across his kingdom and neighboring countries, offering a bounty for exterminating the monsters and trying to recruit mercenaries. Concerned for his father's safety, John returned home to find the Commander Forrester had returned after leading the attack, but then went back to the graveyard to rescue his men. John decided to enlist as a mercenary and go to the graveyard to search for his father. We are playing as a guy named John in this game. Motherfucker name of John. There would be a lot of foresters in a country surrounded by forests. Too true, too true. I don't know how many traditional English surnames one could get out of the forest. Forester, Woodman. Apparently they French it up by changing it to John in 2 and 3. I think I saw that, yeah. I picked up little tidbits here and there. John Alfred Forrester, we will call him Big Jaff for short. Basic operation. I looked at this page of the manual while setting up the emulator. That's about it. One of the only changes I made to the control scheme is that I put strafe. Basically, I put the bumpers where the triggers are and the triggers where the bumpers are because my fingers rest more comfortably on the triggers, and I think I'm going to be using strafe more than I'm going to be using look up and down. Other than that, it all seems fine to me. Can you see my cursor? You can. I always forget to turn the cursor off. It's not that big a deal. It's good to be able to gesture. I'm gonna get fucked up by the classic PlayStation confirm and deny, I think. What are they in this one? Confirm general actions, 8. Oh no, it's in like A button spot. Sword attacks on north button. Okay, no, it won't be too bad. The main screen. Oh, my mind boggles. MP, power magic. Shows power, available power when swinging a weapon. So it is like a proto stamina meter, but instead of limiting how much you can attack, it works more like, I guess, Secret of Mana, kind of. This mechanic was in a lot of action RPGs throughout those couple of decades. They just don't want you mashing. And this game in particular, the game is really built around it, as far as I know. Poison, pretzels, dork, crisis. Movement does not come easy. Doesn't say it doesn't come at all. If I get, the dark, if the whole screen goes black, I'm gonna get scared. I'm gonna get actually scared. PlayStation Network. Ah, dang it. That was another good one. PlayStation Network, pretzels, dork, crisis. There's probably something better for crisis too. Dark is so scary. No! Don't tell me that. Or I guess do tell me. Thank you for the warning. I'll try to steel myself. Use item, use magic, equipment, status, drop item, system, options, back. This looks like a normal menu. Oh!
What the hell?
Hey, stranger, the name's Joe, but you can call me like...
It doesn't get old to me. Welcome, Barrier Trio Bean. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Lost House again. Lost House of Bugs. I hope that's going well for you. We're playing something so similar. We're also playing a first-person 3D explore 'em up game. This will definitely have bugs as well. Hello, Barrier Trio Bean Raiders. I recognize some of you. You were lost in the house. I'll do my best to have fun. You missed a hell of a lot of preamble, but it was mostly me saying, wow, it's crazy that Kingsfield was their first game and they made it in 6 months. And boy, I sure don't have any experience with this series or dungeon crawlers in general. Let's go. Gonna have a good time. But yeah, the reason we're playing this is because so many goddamn games are coming out that claim to be inspired by Kingsfield. But I can't play them until I play this one. And this is the first one. This is the Japanese one, Kingsfield 1, fan translated. For anyone who wasn't aware, we didn't get this one. Their 2 was our 1, their 3 was our 2. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm always fine. When have I never been fine? I'm smart. I'm competent. I'd probably be pretty into these. I feel like it. I'm already liking the look of that stamina bar. You gotta wait for it to fill up before you attack. Suits me just fine. You should play a Kingsfield and an Armored Core. I opened up Armored Core in the PlayStation 1 emulator once, and I was like, oh, I don't know how to do this. I've never played a game that controlled like that before. I suspect it controls kind of like this one. I hear Armored Core gets a lot more accommodating real quick as the series goes on. Yeah, finally I've glanced over to the next page and I see what you're talking about. Go here. Go west, young man, to use recovery magic which you have acquired. I don't see anything on this screen that says, go here to look at a map. I genuinely have no idea if these games have maps in them, or if they're a map them up yourself. I do have some paper off to the side just in case. We'll find out. You are in a graveyard composed of 5 underground layers. The game begins when you enter this graveyard, which is under Verdite Castle. Default save data starts your game here. Various people and monsters exist inside the graveyard, and you can gather information to find out how to fight better. I should give a shout out before I forget. I don't have auto shoutouts set up. I like to do it myself. I fear that if I had an auto shoutout set up, I would just let it do its thing, and then forget to actually engage with the person who rated me, which I've seen happen on some streams. Go follow Barrier Trio Bean if you don't. They are pleasant. They're a pleasant little Earthbound sprite. They play games like Lost House, and I don't remember any of the other ones, I'm sorry. You played La Place No Ma. They play games like Lost House and La Place No Ma. We got 5 levels. We got 5 distinct areas in this game. Common Soldier's Graveyard, Knights and Nobles Graveyard, Graveyard for Aids to the King before the Last King, Graveyard for Aids to the Last King, the Last King's Graveyard. The Kickle Cubicle Streamer. Kickle Cubicle is a pleasant looking game. A pleasant game for a pleasant streamer. Streaming in the pleasant category. You'll meet various characters. What is this man saying? I've gone blind from seeing too many horrible things and being wounded. If only I had a dragon tree fruit, I might see the daylight again. Retweet this post if you've gone blind from seeing too many horrible things or have been wounded. Buying and selling, how rare! Such a rare treat to be able to sell things in a FromSoft game. First ever pleasant tuber, or P-tuber for short. Moving points. Inside graveyard. Doors. There are doors here and there on each floor. Some won't open unless you use a key on them. The floors are not connected by stairs. Magical portals are used. There are also traps. Poison pit. A 60 centimeter deep hole that is approximately 2 feet for the American viewers. They do no damage, but there is a risk of being poisoned. Reversed blade pit. Like the poison hole, these are seen in many places also. They have sharp blades set up at the bottom. They are not poisonous, though. Bow and arrow. In some places, a bow and arrow spring out of nowhere. Of course, they do damage when they hit. If your level is low, it would certainly mean instant death. The poison pit evolved its way throughout the series, throughout FromSoft's catalog, to become the poison swamp. I'm not sure if the reversed blade pit or the bow and arrow have yet to evolve into their own biome. Weapon attacks and magic attacks. Kill stuff, get stuff. As your level increases, battle becomes more enjoyable. And eventually, you'll be able to use techniques. Not easier, but more enjoyable. That's the goal, isn't it? That's how you avoid power leveling. Make sure it never becomes easier, only more enjoyable. 60 centimeters deep for the poison holes. That feels like a direct line from like an old Dungeon Master's manual. Dungeons and Dragons, they were always quantifying that stuff. Running away. It's the same as normal movement. Please move in a direction where there is no enemy and away from the monster if you begin to think that combat is going badly. This manual is so polite. These are the characters. This is the best way to show them to you. Good angle. Oh, I can't remember. What is the name of that? What do you call it when a camera is tilted? Like, what's the official term? I don't remember. I used to reference that all the time. A Dutch angle. A Dutch angle. Yeah, I think, yeah. This is like the maximum Dutch angle. This is a full 4-dimensional Dutch angle. This is Dutched from every which way you can do it. Main characters. Bosk Kreis. Soldier. He served as communication liaison between his unit and the royal court, but when he returned to the graveyard from the castle, his unit was already missing. Now he waits at the underground quarters for the return of his companions. Do I sense someone may be a little bit crestfallen? Is this the sad man of the game? Oh, I can't wait to meet him. Dred's Cross. The priest. He entered the graveyard with the bishop to flee the king's oppression. Now he prays to God for the dead and tries to spread religion to the people who visit the graveyard. Randolph the Eighth, king before the last king. He is said to have had stronger magic power than any other king in generations. Because he died of a sudden illness after taking the throne, various rumors circulated. Most people believed the story that he was poisoned by his successor, the former king. That's one hell of a robe. Robes never had to be more than this. Robes never had to be more than one big shape. This is Quest 64 to me. Rally Kelvim Sage. Originally a wizard, he was said to have equaled the legendary white magician Mikhail Zuz. However, he dislikes earthly existence, so he chose to search for truth and retreated to the graveyard. A misanthrope. A misanthrope of sorts, I see. I know your type, Kelvin. Gil Bacchus, thief. He entered the graveyard to search for the magical artifacts of legend, and he heard the Dragon Temple had been discovered, but since the monsters appeared, he hasn't been able to make it back to the surface. Well, there's your problem. I figured out what's stopping you. A big wooden block in your way, buddy. Try going around it. Thank me later. Starting a streak of good names in games. Oh boy, what are let's play every From Software game and then do the top 50 From Software names. Ozzy Ronvalgve. Ozzy Ronvalgve. Ronvalgve. He's the gatekeeper. He's the gravekeeper. He's a gatekeeper and a gravekeeper, my bad. He's the gravekeeper who watches after the graveyard. While he studied fencing at an academy, he formed a deep respect for Dr. Hauser Forrester, who is commander of the Royal Guard. Scorpion. They have scorpion-like qualities. Head Eater. These are creatures of flesh that have grown and taken on the appearance of an enormous plant. As its name suggests, it attacks with a quick movement and swallows its prey head first. Of course, enemies are perhaps some of the most important characters in any game. The Viper. I don't know how much... I know in some later Kingsfields, and certainly in some of their other Kingsfield-like titles, they got some weird-ass enemies. I don't know how weird we're going to be getting in this first one. They're large poisonous snakes. Skeleton. These skeletons are temporarily brought to life and controlled by dark powers. They have no fear and rush forward single-mindedly, attacking quickly. It is best to immobilize one by shattering it. Reaper. They are basically ropers, huh? I wonder how. I guess the name just morphed into Reaper from Roper. Though they look like a plant, they're living creatures of flesh with several tentacles on their body. It lurks in an area acting like a withered tree, then attacks using its tentacles to catch anything that passes by. They have an organ, like a stomach, which often holds gold and jewels from their victims. I swear I've seen the same thing before. Enemy clearly based off of Roper, but tree-themed and called a Reaper instead. I've seen that in other games. Man, why is the first game coming to mind Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? I don't know if that's where I saw it. I've seen trees in that one for sure. Blue Demon. Monsters with attribute of wind and having a tail in the back. They often overwhelm people because they prowl in groups and move quickly. These are some of the items you'll find. Final Fantasy does have a few D&D guys in there. Oh yeah. The bestiary of the first game. I've never been able to re-find the website that lists all of it. But the bestiary of the first game is basically lifted 80% from a classic monster manual. Attribute of having a tail in the back. Press 1 in the chat if you have attribute of having a tail in the back. Sword. Axe is slower and heavy. Morning Star, easy to use, presumably good for the skeletons. God, I wish. Press 1 in the chat if you have attribute of tail in the back. Press 2 if God you wish. Knight Helm, Knight Plate, Large Shield. Oh, I'm getting excited already. Medicinal Herb, Antidote Herb, Key, Gold Cross, Fire Steel Stone, Phantom Rod, Verdite, Bloodstone. Magic. Some is usable from the beginning. Others will be taught to you, or you will learn it as your experience increases. I don't know if there's any sort of customization in this one, or if you're just a character who levels up, like Dragon Quest. I don't know if there's classes or anything like that. They haven't mentioned it yet, so probably not. Verdite is the name of your kingdom and also a green rock. I'm sure that's happened in real life. You know, back in the day, no reason not to name a place after the coolest thing that comes from there. The attack group and the recovery group. Fireball, Wind Cutter, Lightning Bolt. It is just Quest 64. Let's play Quest 64 instead. It's stream cancelled. We're playing Quest 64. You can run around in that one. Healing. Dispoison. Resist fire. Breath. Treat. Okay. If you're too near when you cast, you could receive damage and destroy yourself. Oh. Good advice. Speaking of advice. I'm so glad they translated this manual, because my only other option was to, like, skim the very beginning of the game facts guide for this game and try to pick out the useful functional features from there. Advice. Reviving the Dragon Spring. As you advance in your adventure, you will find a strange fountain called the Dragon Spring. If you have money, you can recover HP with medicinal herbs, but there is no way to recover MP other than with the Dragon Spring. You must restore the magic waters of the Dragon Spring as soon as possible. Save often. Somehow, adventure always comes with danger. Your game is over immediately when you die. That's got me thinking. A game like this with lives, you must vigilantly. You must 1 second. Concentrate. You must diligently save data to prepare for emergencies. You are able to revive to the Dragon Spring, but will lose 1 piece of Dragon Tree fruit. Oh, that is basically lives, huh? Don't be deceived by illusions. In the graveyard there are walls that look impassable at first glance, but if you examine them, you will learn that illusionary walls exist. When you find such a place, definitely explore inside. If you do, you may find unexpected things. Unexpected things in unexpected places. You'll find treasure chests or barrels. You might find something unexpected. Try searching them. You don't need to fight anything. For instance, when a monster and treasure box are next to each other, you can take the contents of a treasure box and escape quickly. It's not unfair at all, because you've chosen a way to survive. If your physical strength or such is decreased, it is better to prevent your death by not fighting strong monsters. I really love that affirmation. You're not playing incorrectly. You don't have to fight everything. Do what it takes. Fight smarter, not harder. I keep accidentally adjusting this damn chair arm, and it makes such a heinous noise. Equipment. Some of it is cheap, some of it is not. But don't think you should only use the most expensive. Please know the characteristic of your attack and the monster's defenses will generate the greatest effect. Also, you cannot bring out the full power of a weapon if it is too heavy for your physical strength. Ooh, manual over. Full credits. Music composer. Thank God. Thank God there's music. I honestly wasn't sure. I'm really hoping there's just ambient, ongoing music throughout the whole game. Like I said, there certainly wasn't any in Dungeon Hack. That's the front and back cover. I guess that's it. I'll leave this open. I'll keep the manual here for my own reference, but I feel like I've gleaned everything I could possibly glean from it. They don't have any big charts. They have the magic chart, that's about it. I might need this. I might need this as a quick reminder. Well, we're gonna get into it as soon as I take one mini break to refresh my water and such. But we will go over here before we do. Is all of this correct? I think I got all of this correct. I'm going to put... Hang on. We've been listening to this extended track for a very long time. Silent Light is like one of my top 5 Chrono Trigger tracks. I have only chosen it today because it feels appropriately solemn. It's a nice spooky one. Let me put on a different one. That. I'll put this one on because it's very cool. And I'll be back in about like 5 minutes. Maybe less, probably less. Okay. Good. I should get like a little... Don't want to go to the full break screen when I do that, but I should get like a little thing to put on the screen when it's just a mini break. A little sign. back in 5. Ultima 4 apparently also has Reapers that are tree-like, roper-like enemies. I have the same amount of experience with the Ultima series that I have with the Kingsfield series, which, as established, ain't much. I watched someone play a bunch of Ultima Underworld once. That's the coolest one to me, I think. Boy, cold take, the specific isometric camera angle they use in some of those Ultima games, ugh. Yuck. I hate how it looks. Whose idea was that? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Now that we're about to actually start the damn game, I want to retweet my own stream announcement. That's what I want to do. Okay. Die. I actually tested this earlier, so everything should be working fine. Did the volume reset? No, it didn't. I thought this felt about right, based on the sounds I had access to. Oh, it's so tiled. Damn. That was a hell of a sting. Is my controller in? It is. It is detected. There was a small country called Verdite, surrounded by a deep forest, encircled by fog and whirling winds. In ancient days, when a great battle was fought and many were dying, Verdite was saved by a person who then disappeared into the forest. Only the forest drifting fog knew who this person was. Citizens called their savior the Dragon of the Forest and built a sanctuary and honored this person there. Eventually, only a legend remained, and the sanctuary was changed into the royal graveyard. No one was silent, but the legend says someday the Dragon of the Forest shall return, bearing magical artifacts. However, the time has not come yet, for the sanctuary sleeps deeply. That was like 80%. I landed like 80% of that. Hey, it's The Sims. That was just a shorter version of the story in the manual anyway, that most of you missed. Ooh la la. Look at that. You can see every seam. These are classic tank controls. Strafe. Down. Up. I don't know if there's a reset to default function, but I'll assume it's about there. How many frames is that? L1 plus R1 resets. I did try that. No, they haven't thought of it yet. Oh! I already have some magic. I should... Fine. don't have to yell at me. There it is. That was cancel. Sounds on, music on, game on, compass on, display on, menu on. System load, quit and back. Drop item. I have one herb. I have one herb to my name. My class is a soldier. Interesting that they would put it out there. I wonder if it changes at all over the course of the game. Good. Strength, magic, attack, slash, chop, and stab. Your average attack and average defense, I guess? Like your functional attack and defense? Class changes with level. Maybe it's more like a title. Dark magic and film magic. Flame magic. Holy magic, flame magic, dark magic. Well, well, well. It's like meeting an old friend, isn't it? Every game is like meeting an old friend with From Software. I got a short sword and not another goddamn thing. Okay. No healing magic. I have one active spell I can equip. Light Needle. That's a cool name for a spell. Oh, there's text. A needle of light is launched, damaging an enemy. Can I get a description of this without using it? I'm scared to click on this. It might use it automatically. Alright, let's just futz around a bit, I guess. So X was magic. That's good. That's like a shoot button. That's where I would put my Mega Man shoot button anyway. The top button is attack, which I can remember because we hit stuff in front of us, and that's the front button. Oh, I can open the menu like that. And then this should be examined. Groundskeeper's room. Ozzy Ronvalgv. Whoa. I'm glad I increased the bitrate some time ago. I was looking at some older VODs and I was like, this is lower quality than I expected it to be. So I cranked up my bitrate a bit for the past week or so of streams, and it's been looking better and running just fine. That might fuck me up a little bit. When I go in reverse, it's currently the opposite direction that's making me rotate from what I think it's gonna be. We'll get used to it. Empty. You can't make the first barrel empty. Nothing important. Nothing important. Nothing unusual here. I can't use those two things together. Hidden door. Ah. Ooh, you can see the seams a little bit. You gonna come out here, buddy? Can you use hidden door? I just lost so much HP. This is good already. Let's try Light Needle. No. No. I don't know what my hitbox is like yet. I think if I try to just go for that treasure chest, I'm going to get my ass kicked anyway. Right away, a very easy to find big challenge your character's not quite ready for. It's like meeting an old friend. Excuse you? Locked. It is the start of the game. Could grind out attempts for like 20 beads. Beads? Merely being funny about the previous game being played. Ah, I understand what you mean. The treasure chest would be unimpressive. I remember. Empty. Empty. Unexaminable. Empty. Oh! Love it. I used my entire MP bar on that skeleton. So that seems ill-advised. Oh yeah. That ever-useful piece of advice we got from the moon goddess herself about skeletons being frightening. And there were no actual skeletons in that game. There were skulls. Locked. Oh my god. The game is holding their cards close to the chest so far. Nope, other way. Backed up the wrong way. Well, so far... Ah, good. Ooh. How do I put down a message here? Message of fatty. This is as far down as I can look. This is a shy guy. Let's work the perimeter a bit. I have no foreknowledge of this game. I am armed purely with what I know about From Software's proclivities. And I do think my own inherent proclivities and methodology will be pretty suited for a game like this. Okay, I don't have to look down to pick stuff up. I just have to look down if I don't know what it is. Oh, wow. If you don't find That hidden wall with the skeleton? You don't see an enemy for a long time, huh? They're pretty good at this. They started out pretty good at this video game thing. The terse text. Empty. Are you fucking with me? In a bespoke wooden room? The barrel is empty? The terse text might be a side effect of space concerns. I'm not gonna try and fight that skeleton again until I have a way to save the game. This is spooky as fuck, dog. I'm scared as hell right now. That link's there. When I'm holding back, I just have to remember the direction I hit is rotating the camera. If I think of it in terms of the camera, I'm fine. Did you hear that? Did you fucking hear that? The fuck? Oh no. There's two. I found a medical herb somehow. I need literally anything that's not a skeleton. I need anything that's not a skeleton that hates me. Give me a snake that's slightly annoyed at my presence. I would love to be able to save my game right about now. Ooh. The head eater. Perhaps this is a simpler foe. Aha! 2 gold. I need a little bit more feedback on if I'm hitting these things or not. What are you? The fuck are you? A wheelbarrow? A spider. Okay, I figured it out. It's a Taranch. It's a shufty boy. I interpreted the red thing on the end as like a flag. So I thought it was a device. Not that aggressive. Jeez. They heard me complaining about the skeletons, now they're just giving me the whole bestiary. There's no way. There's no way a roper is easy. Oh! 'Tis ranged? 'Tis ranged, is it? I'll come back. Okay, I'll go in the little hole. It didn't do anything. But I can't let that lure me into a false sense of security about holes. Oh my god, these plants are playing footsies with me. Is this a footsies game? Has this been a neutral game the whole time? Classic grounded neutral? Is this thing gonna do damage? Ooh, some. Okay, I don't think it's ranged. Oh, can they not move? Most ropers can move. Ugh. Likes to go twice. Faked me out. Hit me with the mix-up. Oh boy, these ones are tough. $23 gold, though. Ooh. This picked up quick. Let's see. I want to double check. Let me double back. I don't know if I checked out every possible path from earlier this way. Light Company. Sales and purchase of weapons and armor. Wilfred Light. That's some good news. Is it going to say locked? Yeah. Hello, sir. Hello, Eric Cartman. Hello, grown-up Eric Cartman. Welcome to Light Shop. You can't put up a good fight without proper equipment. I offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Ooh. The shop theme. This immediately makes me think of like a GBA Castlevania. Ooh, every time I eat one of these herbs, I'm spending 18 gold. Recovery medicine? Dragon tree for 1600. I have a short sword, battle axe, knight sword, iron mask, knight helm. Ooh la la. Oh, you can scroll down. No indicator. Quick tip. Small shield. Do I buy early game equipment, or is that a classic From Software trap? Am I going to be able to just find some of this crap, or better crap, lying around? There is a lot of tempting stuff. I'm gonna hold off. Oh, huh. You can sell your stuff for significantly more than 50%. You know something I love in video games, and not a lot of people do? I like it when you get loot that has no purpose other than selling. That is a nice, characterful way to convert enemies or exploration into money without just saying there was some gold lying there. Royal Barracks, Royal Guard and Darius Knight's Division, Commander Hauser Forrester. Caves of Cuds does that in a fun way with the extra thing that money is water in that game. Interesting. Matters to have things to trade since water is heavy. Yeah, that's basically why currency was invented in the first place. There he is. They got working fireplaces in here. Huh. Oh. I say that God. In caves, money is water. In Waterworld, money is dirt. There's some kind of equivalency here, I think. Hello, crestfallen warrior. Warming your sword by the fire. Or maybe that's just a fire poker. Maybe that's the best they could do for a fire poker. I am Basque Cries, a military guard. These are our barracks, but the commander and his men went to the lower floors and ordered me to remain here. I haven't heard from them in a while. Invisible hot dog. I've been thinking a lot about that IKEA hot dog social media post. About the German guy saying that people are transvestigating his IKEA hot dog. Has anyone seen that one? I'm just talking about shit I saw on Blue Sky now. Screenshots of other posts I saw on Blue Sky. Sie transvestigaten meine IKEA hot dog. I've forgotten where I am. This is this room. Okay. Got it. I did not go up these stairs yet. Yes, I did. This is where I found the angry... There's 3 of them now. They phoned a friend. They got so mad at me, they called up their buddy and they were like, ooh, get down here, we got a guy to be mad at. Ah, so that's what's behind this. And there was no other path this way, I don't think. Unless I can go in that well at some point. Well, I've saved. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Okay. Do I make another run at the skeleton? Ooh, not aware of me yet. Uh-oh. Highly aggressive. No, I don't think that's possible. You've started me at the entrance. Really do love swords that whoosh. They can do that in real life. If you get a good one. That's how you know your sword is real. You gotta give it the whoosh tests. Okay, let's move away from things that are gonna kill me in one hit right now. I think. That feels like a good plan. That's the shop. Okay, I have the layout more or less of what I've seen so far. So let's head back down Head Eater Lane. Let's go this way first. Now that I know Roper's not too bad, let's deal with Roper. Another spider has appeared. A second spider has hit the tower. Hitting them seems to pretty consistently cancel their animation. The Ropers, at least. The Reapers. How hard am I going to try to use this game's terminology? So as long as I approach confidently, I should be fine. Ooh. Ooh, not the most extravagant level increase in the world. HP up by 3, MP up by 2. Strength and Magic 21. Yeah, so looks, I don't know, you don't have stat points. You just level up. Ooh. Nothing to distribute. I wonder if there's any variance at all to your stat gains in this. Are you a real skeleton? Oh. Mighty fine skeleton. No, there's no way. I don't believe there's a way to get a description of item. How do we feel about Scorpion? I know how I feel about 2 Scorpion, and it's quite unwell. Okay, that one hallway that had nothing but plant monsters is kind of calling to me right now. Oh, I wasn't expecting paralyze of all things. Alright, forget that. Straight to the plant hallway. That was the tinkle. That was the tinkle tinkle of my teaspoon in my mug. I made a heavily honeyed tea today, as I usually do on a stream day. This time I used black tea. I wanted some milk in it, but I did not want to risk the milk making me any more phlegmy than I usually am. That's no good for being on microphone. So I opted to use some soy milk we had instead. And I tell you what, the honey and soy milk go very well together. I think this is tastier than usual. Straight through here. This may be my preferred way to make a sort of tea honey latte from now on. This is also the kind of stuff I would be talking about if you were down in actual catacombs with me, facing actual danger. You need memories like a nice cuppa when you're up against head eaters. Yeah, it's the only thing keeping me sane right now. Without that cuppa, I'd be screaming at the top of my lungs, head in my hands, cursing God. But I won't. It's fine. Because I drank some cheap decaf black tea with honey and soy milk in it today. I'm ready for anything. What's a drink for wandering in catacombs for the day? Nothing that you're gonna care too much if it changes temperature, that's for sure. Maybe a classic grog. You don't want to get scurvy while you're down in catacombs. For a moment I was worried it was shooting something at me. I wonder if arthropod enemies would be weak to crushing like skeletons are. That makes sense to me. I don't know if I've ever seen that specific weakness in a game. I'm sure someone else has thought of it. I enjoy a very specific, thematically appropriate type of weakness. Speaking of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest and the tree monsters in that game, they are specifically vulnerable to the axe weapons you can get, which I always thought was clever. Need exo-crushing weapons for exoskeletons. Oh, I see. Was that really just a looping tube of plants and bugs? Let me scrape this real quick. Scorpion came back. They're definitely respawning enemies to a certain degree. Not too bad. I got a lot of antidotes, I think. 3. 3's okay. That's about how many I would carry around in another game. Okay, that is the whole outside of this area, but no reason why there couldn't be a chamber in the middle too. I hope wall scraping isn't too boring to everyone, but if you've entered a Kingsfield stream, this is kind of the contract you've signed, isn't it? That goes for any dungeon crawler, I'd say. No, that is it. Unless I have just bumbled right past some hidden shit. That is just a loop for fighting plants, a spider, and 2 scorpions. But now I know the scorpions ain't so bad. This is a fucking secret. This is a fucking secret. Don't lie to me. It's not a secret. It ain't a dungeon sprinter. Good point. Good point. A lucid point. Loving this shit, honestly. I'm glad. I can definitely play a hell of a lot more stuff like this. It is scratching my RPG itch very well. That's the shop. Oh, I can heal again. It scratches that RPG itch without being like way too dialogue heavy. I'm feeling good. I feel no need to rotate a save quite yet. I don't think the 3 herbs I've used so far are going to make this unwinnable. So that was that. There's the hidden skeleton still. I just saved. I'm gonna try and get that treasure chest without fighting the skeleton. I'm going to hope... Where was that? It was even closer to the beginning than this. Oh my god, I was about to say... That wasn't falled over before. Ooh, they didn't mention fucking mummies in the manual. Dry ass mummy. Get over here. Oh my god. Thank you, Hitbox. That guy's probably weak to light needle. This is going to end up being a long stream today, if anyone's curious. A game like this demands it. Okay, ignore the mummy for now. I got business with that skeleton. And by business with that skeleton, I mean I got business with that treasure chest. That was... all the way back at the beginning, that's right. Poke my head through. Nope, he's already seen me. Can I lose his attention? That's the question. I would love for it to be looking at a corner or something. I'm holding back. I fucking knew it. I knew I shouldn't buy a small shield. How will this affect my defense? Let me look. Defense 0. Defense / chop stab. God, they were dividing it up into types even back then. 0, 0, 0. 2, 2. Defense purely against slash. Okay, well, that's fine. We have been getting slashed to death by skeletons. That saves me a cool 180 or whatever it was. Progress, then. This is not progress. That was a locked stone wall. Perhaps I should just straight up save again. No penalty for it. All it costs is my time. My time and yours, I guess. Defense numbers are mysterious. Yeah, everybody handles it their own way. I'm sure someone's gone into the files of this one by now and mined out the exact formula. More for comparison. Yeah, I mean, you gotta know which one's better. How much money? 208 gold. Into the King's files. $450 for an axe. Ooh. Saved me 120. Okay. I could get gauntlets. I could get gauntlets. Lego Man gauntlets. I'm still gonna hold off. I cannot shake the feeling I'm going to randomly stumble into another solid piece of equipment somewhere on this floor. That seems like the thing to happen. Where have I not gone? I bailed on that one route with the roper and the other scorpions. Now I know the scorpions are fine, so I'll head there, but first, I would like to try tangling with this mummy again. Oh, oh, what did I fucking say? Let's check. 7 attack, 2 slash, 1 chop, 1 stab. You can't do any other moves, I guess. It's just kind of assuming you're doing a mix. "11 attack, 3 slash, 2 chop." Okay. Average attack. The, like the type values feel more like a rank almost. I have 3 levels in slash. It's gonna look sick as fuck. Looks largely the same. We get to see a jewel now. This was nothing. Graveyard Church. Priest Jued's Cross. I haven't stepped. Okay. Remember what I said about holding their cards close to their chest? Slam down the royal flush. They have laid bare their strategy. An inefficient trap setup. Well, I think the idea is you either get hit by an arrow or try to dodge an arrow. And then you fall in the goop. Maybe the mechanisms are cycling the arrows. Maybe one wall shoots an arrow and the other one has a little hole that catches the arrow. And through an intricate system of pulleys and levers, moves it back around. My golden cross has been stolen. As a priest, my blessed cross is worth more than my life. Could you look for it and return it to me? Oh, what a blight this is. Like a bowling ball return. Yeah. One rock stuck in there, and it'll be a whole ordeal. Don't do that. It just makes more work for the custodian. That's disrespectful. I cannot navigate past these pews. Oh? Aren't you the commander, son John? I can't begin to tell you how much the commander has helped me. I'd like to help you too somehow, but I just sold my graveyard map to a suspicious parent and his child a few minutes ago. Clocked the parent as suspicious, too polite to say the same about the child. So there are maps, there's just items. Or at the very least, I need that map to unlock a map. Or maybe that's a red herring. Maybe there's no map at all. Bring your kid to cemetery day. You don't know what the kid's interested in. Locked. Huh. You gotta indulge their special interests. You don't want to stifle a child. Yeah, see? It goes in the hole and comes back out. Pretty obvious to me, chat room. That's a thing. I don't think I can squeeze in there. Yeah, the only path I can think of right now that's not locked was... Is there a limbo button? I don't think so. Wait a minute, have I been here? I didn't go down this way at all, huh? There should be a game where you can combine the look up function with the crouch function. And it effectively makes you limbo. Oh my. Oh dear. Does this wear off? Okay, not too bad. Gravestone. Gravestone. I was hoping for just a skosh of exposition. Ooh. Let's do the other thing I was thinking of. Are these all just commoner graves? Locked? My god. Okay, before I lose track of my own thoughts. Let's tie up those loose ends. It should be here. And then hugging the left after here. There it is. Okay. Ugh. Too close. How bad is poison? Pretty bad. Pretty bad by the looks of it. Ooh, Reaper Party. Well, there's no way. Surely they're not close enough to hit me while I'm hitting the other. Right there. Just to worry about collision pushing me around. I walked into its active frames. Do I even need to engage with you? If I do it right, it's free XP. You never know. Could be a hidden wall back there. Is this thing just adjusting itself, or is it actually creeping toward me a bit? I think it's creeping. These guys can creep. The safest is to wait for the two right in a row. Oh! I got a little greedy. I was 1 pixel too close. That's worth it to me. Those things have gold. The manual said as much. They have a secret organ. They have a gold-holding organ. They have a wallet-preserving organ. Huh. Ooh. I feel like I just walked into Doom for some reason. That is a particularly intimidating-looking door. Sealed. Not merely locked, but sealed. And this remains... No, it doesn't remain open. The tech-based catacombs. Hidden and sealed. And it looks like a progress door, almost. If you showed me that door in a vacuum, I would tell you that's a progress door. But we all know how these things go. when Mr. Software is involved. They will hide truly wild shit behind completely optional hidden doors. I'm looking at you, big underground lake behind a hidden door inside the big tree you need a hidden door to get through in Dark Souls 1. What was that lake called? I don't remember. Just like Sulphur Lake or something? The Great Steaming Lake? I fucking hated fighting those hydras. They're still doing that shit, of course they are. This is nothing. This is a dead end. I should be using strafe more. I said I was going to adjust my controls just to use more strafe. Just to strafe easier. Yeah, this is a dead end. Straight up. Perhaps even there to imply the existence of another door in the same hallway, which we already found. No. Was it worth it? It's a herb that heals more damage than I took. It's always worth it to tie off a thread navigationally. Ooh, now we're talking. The Dragon Cup. I don't know what that did. Scholar's Bones. I kind of wanted... I was hoping to be able to read the book. The water of the fountain has withered because I took the cup from the temple. Someone, please return the cup to the dragon's temple. I got you, fam. No problem. It sounded like something was moving. I was worried I was getting sealed into that room. You can't be taking cups, bro. I warned you about taking cups from temples, bro. I told you, dog. Can't wait to be a useless piece of shit all day and admire all these chalices. Scorpion Road. Don't suppose I've learned any healing magic. It's like Punch-Out. It's functionally indistinguishable from Punch-Out. Just think about Punch-Out. Punch-Out feels like a primordial game. Yeah, you know? Punch-Out really helped quantify and codify one of the basic elements of game. A lot of games are just Punch-Out. I gotta play Punch-Out. There's quite a bit of Punch-Out to play. I gotta check out both arcade Punch-Outs. Gotta check out arm wrestling. NES Punch-Out, which I've never beaten. Super Punch-Out, which I have beaten. What is with this spire, bro? What would you even call this architectural feature? The ceiling prism skeleton. Stalag. Which one's on top again? Yes, I'm aware of what a stalactite is, but I mean, like, this is clearly carved. It's a reverse obelisk. That's why I use the word architectural. And not, geological. There ain't nothing in this room, dog. I don't think. Is it carved or low poly? Debate for the ages. Oh, what if they found a stalactite and just shaped it nicely? Like they sanded it down? They polished it? You can't put a whole stalactite in a rock tumbler, as much as I want to now. Well, I mean, they're just reapers. It's gonna take a minute, but we can get whatever that is, and it looks like equipment. Strength increases? Wait a minute. You get stats for doing stuff? That was dumb. I'm not following my own rule. Oh, so sad. 37 gold. Boy, oh boy. These guys are basically just treasure chests you have to fight. Does that mean I should be shooting magic? Not following my own rule. Dang it. Ooh, the other one got close enough. I think that one is close enough now. Ah, a breastplate. He is dead. That's good. I'm glad I confirmed that after taking his breastplate. This guy's gonna give me 35 bucks. I am, of course, going to fight it. 2 defense, 200. Eight defense, 420. Very good. I'm walking into the active frames. 26. I guess it averages out. I could immediately tell I was taking less damage from those stray hits. Golly gee. That was that. The scorpion's back. I should just heal, shouldn't I? Why am I being stupid? We've done a lot. I do not want to lose all that progress from one stray hit. I think... So sure that last sting was gonna kill me? How dare you? How dare you even think of that? That was worth 1 gold. I'm glad I got that 1 gold. That 1 gold's gonna save my ass later. Call that Chekhov's coin. Let's save our game. Assuming I haven't gotten completely turned around navigationally. That was where the herb was. That was a herb nook. A classic herb nook. Oh, I missed that before. No, I got that early, but then I lost it because I died. Makes sense for a spider to paralyze. I think most of them use neurotoxin. Chat room, favorite spider, go. If you hate spiders, then tell me your favorite album by the band Heart. Where the fuck did I go? Wait a minute. Is this... No, this is this place. So this is something that opened up. This must have opened when I got the chalice. Jumping spiders, all of them. Good answer. Recovery fountain. So I am going to save before I randomly use this chalice, just in case. How much gold I got? 396. Not bad. Oh boy. It's getting awfully stuffy in this room today. It's not even that sunny. It's a cloudy day. Let me check the weather real quick. How likely is it going to rain? Not a big chance. Just an okay chance all night. Whether it rains or not, I probably have to water outside tomorrow. Just to be safe. Or do I put the cup in this alcove? Ah. Probably. I don't think I just dump the cup into the fountain. Use. Nothing happens. Good to know. My bad. I thought that would be cooler. Ah, I'm sorry. Nothing happens. Was not this the point of why I'm here? Well, nothing remarkable here. Does it matter if I look up or not? Maybe. There is a mark of cup. I was about to try that. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Do I have to drop item? Or did that just put it on the floor? Did that just drop it forever? I did save, so it's not a big deal. That is mysterious. I broke it. I broke it. Now we have to put it back together. And we'll use, we'll put it back together with gold. Well, wait, it's already gold. So the effect will be lost. We'll put it back together with molten marble. You gotta put your gold stuff back together with clay. Ooh, give me a sec. Okay. I wanted to glance at what was going on the internet very briefly. So if they don't want cup there, what could it mean? I hate to say so, but Gil's shop is pretty expensive. My store isn't like that. Who the I haven't even met Gil. I don't think. Battle axe. Night helm. Night plate. Doesn't sell. Doesn't sell the breastplate we found here. But this is the sword we got from the mummies. That saved us 640. Not bad. If they're willing to drop 640 into my lap as a bonus, I mean, they'd be willing to drop 880. They'd be willing to drop 920, would they not? I am somewhat tempted to not buy any equipment ever. On-site procurement only. Still no way down there. I mean, my only thought is maybe the temple where the cup goes is a separate place from the shrines it affects. Locked. Locked. But why? I want to try and kill that skeleton. I have such a grudge against this one skeleton. Let me at him. Pull me back in, boss. I want to see what skeletons can drop. Ooh. Well, that did way less, if nothing else. They got the fucking, give me a second. I'll confirm my thought in a moment. Oh. 4 gold. Not worth it. Not worth it if I don't have to. Don't suppose there's nothing else in this chest. Skeleton's got the fucking... I think it's called the Thief Shield. Or the Rogue Shield, or Bandit Shield in Dark Souls. The big round reddish one with the spider on it. That one's not in Dark Souls 2, as far as I know. Okay. I proved myself. I got revenge on one skeleton. My positioning has improved. My neutral has improved. My confidence has gone up. It unlocked this door. No, it didn't. Maybe, am I supposed to fill the chalice with water or something? Is there even water in this well? I don't know. Nothing happens. So it's gotta be a use. It's not gonna be dropping. It's gonna be a use function. Alright, let me think. I feel like basically that whole side path to the east has been cleared pretty well. So this more official looking area, the graveyard area, I bowed out of that pretty quick. That was the church. This is the that. We have, well, we have 3 leads now. Let me remind myself what was this way before I commit to the commoner's graveyard. The priest Cross wants his cross. We heard about a suspicious parent. And we have something to do with this dragon cup. That one was locked. I went in that rear one before. And someone has let a great many snakes into the graveyard. A great many. Oh no, their hitbox is narrow. Aw. It shook its head. It's kind of cute. I don't want to kill it. I will, though. It screams as a man does. Hmm. Nice. The one hit. Deal with snake problems before grave problems. A symbol. One moment, please. Oh, I could have gone here earlier. One hit for the snakes. Well, the thing is, it does feel good. Levels have been pretty steady. I am I'm being pretty diligent about clearing out enemies, so the Light family grave. Light was the guy running the shop, isn't it? That's the cartman. Look down. Light family grave. It has some kind of symbol. Push. Push grave. Move grave. I'll try and commit that low resolution symbol to memory, just in case. Lock. Many lock. No key. Not a single key yet. We got a key item that I have not found a use for. A chalice is pretty good as far as key items go. Normal. Regular normal pit. Kind of thought this would link up to the other path past the commoner's graveyard. Maybe it still does. That's a door. Whole lot of stone doors. That is... Yeah, that's the thing I thought was going to be a trap. He is dead. He is dead. Chat room? I hate to break it to you. He is dead. We were too late. Yeah. Just one that says he is alive. He's just faking it. He's not even a real guy. Wait a minute. There's a zipper back there. That's the one I investigated before, and I got scared off by the snake. So I just went that way. There's more in there. And this is where I was thinking of. That I thought it might connect to. It may yet. Oh, it was locked. Maybe it does link up. Maybe... Man, you gotta be kidding with this. Do you just pray? Maybe I gotta approach that locked door from the other side, and there'll be a mechanism. Classic flipping of a switch to link things up. Any more gravestones with special symbols on the back? I should keep an eye out. Snake, hang on. So what's this then? A sneak peek. Ooh, is this the reverse blade pit I've heard so much about? I thought it would be more of a trap. Like hidden style. Still dangerous. Still need to keep an eye out. Still need to be mindful. Confidence. Confidence is key. 3 gold. These ropers is getting worse and worse. What did I hear? What did I hear? Where's my quick turn? Y'all are annoying me. Ha! Fairly generous. Fairly generous hurt boxes. Okay, more locked doors. My goodness. Hidden door. Yeah. The drive-by. Oh, this is what we saw. That was a hint. He has a bloodstone. Love it. Love to see it. He died in front of the fireplace. He is dead. I guess he's like, he's the toll guy. You had to hand your papers to him through the window on the way in. Ooh, that touched me? Let me see. How close was that? I walked this way. Huh. At least it wasn't like insane damage. Huh. All I'm encountering is locked doors. So it does not link up the other way. What's left? I have the Dragon Cup. I should just go save. I haven't saved in a while. The priest wants Golden Cross. I don't know. Maybe he knows what to do with the Dragon Cup. Maybe somebody knows what to do with the Dragon Cup. Otherwise, we're just going to have to scrape this whole area again. That was here. Sorry? What is that supposed to mean? It's coming from in here, I think. Oh, that's just the sound of the arrows. Okay. I was hearing them through the door. Through the wall, rather. The priest had a gold cross stolen a little while ago and doesn't know what to do. I felt so sorry for him that I did him a favor and gave him the deceased's key, which I'd received from the king. Anyway, it unlocks various places. The golden cross. Stolen. Stolen, not lost. Stolen. That implies intent. I have a faint feeling that dark magical forces are growing stronger. Does someone have his wicked hands in this? Stolen. I haven't met any thieves yet. Ha! Goddamn, everything's locked. My only lead is this cup. And if the solution is not use cup on fountain or use cup in alcove, I'm already stumped. Let's head back there anyway. This is where I fought the mummy. This was an allegedly empty room. Well, the dialogue seems to have changed quite a bit. Quite a few times, so I guess I can talk to Captain What's-His-Nuts. Captain Bryce. Captain Sitterson. Captain Sits Sadly. The groundskeeper. He's the guy with the broom or whatever, hanging out with the priest right now. So he's not in there. That was that. That's locked. Yeah, that's straight up opened. Who would have stolen something? It might just be in the hands of a skeleton. Bosk. Bosk cries. Nope. No help whatsoever. Sir, I saw your family grave. Do you have any information for me? The Dragon King Tear's fruit is the most effective medicine there is, especially if you're dealing with magic. You should really buy some. Maybe he stole the golden cross. Maybe it's just in here. Nope. Do you just cycle dialogue? Nope, you don't. Well, here I am again. Dragon. I got a game coming down the pipe that will have quite a bit of appeal to fans of dragons, I think. We got any dragons? We got any big dragon heads in the chat? You don't know, maybe. Someone slid right in. Alright, I'm gonna ask one question. If I am actually supposed to use the cup in this room and it's just not taking for whatever reason, or I'm not using it in the exact right specific way or spot, feel free to tell me. Like, if I have the right solution to something, but it ain't working, okay, not this room, okay. Not this room, so it has to be returned. Well, frankly, I don't fucking know where. We got it from a dead Scalder way down this way. Others online have expressed similar bafflement. Hang on, I'm going to take that one again. Others online have expressed similar bafflement due to the outline of the cup on the damn hole. Yeah. Let's see. How quickly can I navigate my ass back to where I found this cup? Ugh. Something about this scorpion. This is one of the most threatening looking scorpions I've ever seen in a game. Its tail just being a completely separate giant needle is doing something. That led to the hidden door, the sealed door. Maybe that sealed door is the temple, though. Maybe I can open that with cup. Worth a shot? That is, Also, maybe a dragon? Or like a... It could be a pitcher plant with bat wings. Seal. Sorry. So rude. Nothing happens. That crest was in the manual, right? I don't know. This specific crest? Let me see. The gold cross is in the manual. You must restore the magic waters of the Dragon Spring as soon as possible. Where would this crest have been in the manual? No, I'm not seeing it specifically. Unless... Oh, there's the watermark in the background of one of these pages. Yeah, that looks like it. It's much more clearly a dragon when you see it not on this texture. It is turning its head upward toward its wings. Now I see it. Okay. That means it is a dragon door. But that is not where it wants my dragon cup. That was a dragon cup, right? Yeah, dragon cup. Anything new here? Alright, let's go find that dead scholar. Maybe the solution was closer to him than I thought, and I just straight up missed it. Scholar's bones. Has a stick. Took the cup from the temple. Please return the cup to the dragon's temple. Where would a dragon's temple be if not behind a big dragon door? And these are all rhetorical questions, as a reminder. When I actually want hints or advice, it is very obvious. Dragon Temple. Dragon Temple. I'm just gonna manifest it with some affirmations. Dragon Temple. Dragon Temple. These guys are back. I don't want to fight them again. Even though they're free money and XP. Dragon Temple. Dragon Temple, not Scorpion Temple. Dragon Temple. Yep. Uh-oh. Ooh, fun feature. The antidote herb restores a little health, too. How nice. Is this a goddamn dragon temple? This weird rock? Dragon cup. Damn it. What do they want from me? Dragon Temple. Am I bloody blind? If I walked right past the Dragon Temple without clocking it as a Dragon Temple. I've run out of landmarks that I can think of. That guy had the blood ruby or whatever it's called. Unless the door to the fountain unsealing also unsealed another door somewhere else and I just haven't seen it. I mean, there could also just be an entire path I bailed on and forgot about. Never went back to. I've gotten turned around. I'm not 100% sure where I am right now. Oh, this must be... Okay. Yeah, this is right here. Okay. That door didn't open. I don't know. That's, They said you go between floors with teleporters, not stairs. That looks like the teleporter, I think. That's how we got in. There was a circle on the ground this way. Is that the same asset? Kind of looks like it. Still locked. And this is just a hole. This is not a temple. The Dragon Temple. That can't be the church the priest is in right now. That's not really a temple. I'm feeling a little stupid. I feel like the absolute only path I have not taken is that one with the ridiculous amount of traps. Do they worship the dragon or something else? I don't know. They got crosses in here. They worship a big golden cross. Sorry. Do you want this? No? They worship addition. Well, let's save. Let's save again. One side of this area is the graveyard. Like, this whole place is a graveyard, but one side is designated the commoners' graves area. And then another side is the catacombs that the dragon fountain is right next to at the beginning. That's like the two. The graves and the tunnels. And then there's this. What could this mean? There's no... I can't... Like, there's something on the floor there. I think it's just a consumable. I can sneak by. Oh, just barely, though. This could be expected. I can make a couple of runs at it. So far, the arrows have always killed me in one hit. But so far I've gone in there with less than full health every time. So let's try it with more. Okay, got lucky. So it is possible. There's a gap for sure. They're not totally in sync. So if I go right after the one where they both cross in front of me at the same time, that's probably the best moment. Yeah, that was over 50% health last time, so I think I just gotta... If I'm gonna get through there like this, I just have to not get hit. Unless they're, like, really expecting you to buy some armor and have extra defense for that. It's right here, though. They put it right next to a save. They probably know. I did it accidentally. I did it accidentally the first time. How'd I do that? How the hell did I do that? I figured I was going to just find a button to turn the arrows off. How many traps deep is it? 2 layers? Only 2 layers. How close can I get? Okay. Yeesh. I'm going a little cross-eyed. Yeah, dang it. See, this is why grid-based movement was invented. I haven't felt the need to draw a map for this area anyway. I'm navigating it just fine. It will probably get a lot worse as we move on, but like, I'm not sure how I would even draw a map when this place isn't like explicitly grid-based. Just have to do some guesstimation. How much longer am I going to try this specifically? 45 minutes? No more than 45 minutes. You know, there could always be a hidden door I missed that just gets to the other side of that thing. Let me remind myself what the surrounding area is like. This is the graveyard front entrance I can't access. So if there was anything, it would be this way. You can see all the seams on every wall, so that doesn't help. Okay, that leads somewhere. That's locked. This is this graveyard, where that fellow's family grave shows up. This, I believe, was all locked. And there was nothing there. If we're looking for hidden doors that lead into the arrow area, we've already gone too far anyway. It would connect to this, if anything. That's that guy's house. I believe I went that way. I may yet double check. Yep, that was locked. I confirmed all of this. close. I got nervous because there was a trap behind me. Anything at all? There was that, and then nothing. He is dead. No additional hidden wall. No hidden switch. Ugh. I mean, if those can drop herbs, we gotta kill all of them. I think the snake dropped the herb too. At some point. Oh, I guess I didn't go this way. Now I feel like an idiot. I must have been so distracted by that guy's hidey hole. Well, good. No problem. Just a minor navigational failure. You there, sir. You resemble a thief. Have you seen a young person who looks just like me around here? In fact, he's my son, but we had an argument and he ran off. Oh, you're the suspicious parent. And no, now that I look at the guy labeled thief in the manual again, he's quite different. He looks a bit like a Viking. You look more like an elf. Alright, leftwards first. That feels more likely to get cut off. A young person who looks just like me. That's what Harry Mason... Ooh, a shovel. That's what Harry Mason should have been saying. Have you seen a little girl? She's young. Looks just like me. That text made me think it died. Shovel. Quest shovel? No, it's broken. Broken shovel. Who was trying to dig the damn bedrock? We're about to find a child-sized skeleton in here. Commoner's grave. Kid was only gone for 5 minutes. He's already a skeleton. This could be linking back to the locked door that leads to the commoner's graves then. It is quite circuitous. We have a dad. We have a dad now to serve as a landmark. Oh, another mummy. Well, the mummy wasn't bad. If there's two, if there's anything else plus mummy, then that would be a problem. That's not? Okay. Okay. Oh, well, didn't do much. I am much more powerful. Skeleton. Where there's a dad, there's often a mummy. I get it. Broken sword. The broken thief sword. The worst dagger in Dark Souls 2. I think. Two skeleton. Two whole skeleton. I am slightly inclined to explore the other way first. This is one of my tendencies. I hope you don't mind. Is Scorpion just in room with the father at the moment? No, I guess I'm thinking of a different room. Yeah. This is the shovel room. I wonder if NPCs have like a zone around them that repels foes. There are many paths. There are many paths this way. Where the fuck? Poison holes? No, this can't be the other side of that trap place. That does not make geographical sense. Not according to my internal compass, anyway. Snakes should take extra damage from attack from the side. Come on. Come on, then. Have a heart. I'm surprised the spiders don't die in one hit. Spider. Big one. There's been a few. Spider die. Earlier I asked what everybody's favorite spider was. I take it you are going to abstain from answering? I mistook its death animation again. I see. Okay. I asked people to name their favorite spider, and if they did not have a favorite spider, to name their favorite album by the band Heart. Could I personally name about an album by the band Heart? No, I couldn't. I'm not very familiar with the band. I know they did Barracuda. They might have a self-titled. I'm being careless with these enemies now that I have some actual stats. Boy, oh boy, and this is just one branch. This is a whole ass place. Skeleton. It's been a long time since a save. I'm getting flippant with my health. Things are dropping herbs, so I don't feel like I have to be too conservative with them. Skeleton. I'm not so afraid of you no more, bub. Red leather fingerless gloves. I love fingerless gloves. I don't know if people have noticed. I put them on characters all the time. What is this? This sign is just gonna say Dragon Temple, Gil Shop, Gil Bacchus. Camel Spider for Fave, not familiar enough with Heart. Boy, I picked a bad band for that bit, but I was really struggling to think of a band. Bacchus, your shop sucks ass. Why is it here? You're a thief. You took the cross, didn't you? And I've got some rare items on sale. It's okay with me if you don't want to buy them, but you'll be better off if you do. You motherfucker. I ain't paying. How am I supposed to get 1,800 gold? What is a Kalisha Marida? You're making words up. The Crescent Axe. They got this in Dark Souls 2. This is more of a Bardiche or something, isn't it? Night Helm. His Night Helm is cheaper than the other guy's Night Helm, actually. Ooh, I think I had one of these on my Pyro in Team Fortress 2. Ooh, full plate. Does that take up all the slots? I don't quite understand. Fire Mail? Tower Shield? Leg Guards? I mean, that's the gold cross. I'm glad I haven't spent any of my money yet, but surely I don't have to buy it. Do we ever get any bill hooks? Any From Software bill hooks, huh? Nothing is coming to mind. Nor any bec de Corbans. The fire mail looks like Krang from TMNT. Yeah. Brother, I'm sorry. I cannot afford a damn thing. He does not acknowledge the gold cross. Our character refuses to question him about it. He's too intimidating. Bacchus's smoke too tough. We don't want none. We only get pitchfork or sickle/scythe. When did we get pitchfork? I don't remember pitchfork. I'm thinking of Dark Souls 3. Because that had the whole extremely rural Undead Burg is the first area. I remember those guys having big mallets. I like those big mallets. Oh my god. Mercy me. Could it be? Will it be locked or no? Empty. Bacchus. Bacchus got it. This is where the fire mail was. Ooh. Probably. I bet you. The pitchfork in Dark Souls 3 is a funny joke weapon for invading in that guarded by invaders zone. Yeah, like the belfry equivalent. That was just the roof of... That was like the roof of Irithyll, wasn't it? Some big roof area. Funny long wind-up charge. I don't remember any of the... Ooh, hang on. That's another broken sword. Who's breaking all their swords out here? Is this a reference to Bacchus? The broken thief sword in Dark Souls 2 is a reference to all the broken swords near Bacchus the thief? Someone contact the lore masters immediately. Backstab. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. I wonder if that was lodged in him. Is it better? 11, 3, 2, 1. $12, 1, 5, 1. So we do a way more chop now. We have now min-maxed for chop. Sale of weapons might be a decent cash source. True. I think it takes a little bit more stamina to recover. They warned me that the axe might be comparatively heavy. But I'm not 100% sure what mechanical effect that might have. Is short sword gonna do much? You are correct. I should sell the short sword. If anything's gonna be weak to the axe, I would hope it's the Reapers, but again, they made it clear they're not actually trees. They're flesh in the form of trees. Okay, so this whole area was to meet Bacchus and find an axe. Your flesh would not survive 5 chop. True, true. I just feel like humans are not... When it comes to slash, chop, and smash, or whatever it was, slash, chop, and stab, humans are not stronger or weaker to any of those in particular. It is 100% across the board. Humans are weaker to stab. Depends on where it hits, I suppose. They're weak to stab in the middle. Weak to chop around the neck and head area. What the fuck? Where did I end up? How'd I get back to the father? I was not paying enough attention. That's where I just came from, right? Yeah. Also keeping an eye out for a presumably dead child, of course. The Golden Cross, I wonder. Very funny. Very funny if it's actually just a straight up money gate. A money gate like the foreign language book in Mystical Ninja. On Super Nintendo. Fucking there he is. Okay, I haven't gone this way. This is the final way I haven't gone, I think. And it splits into two almost immediately. Three. Nicholas Orman, Hans Orman. Map's gonna be fun to look at if we ever get one. Again, I don't know if this game actually has map you can look at. It was implied by the gatekeeper. Map could be an item. Three herb. Ooh, baby. That was worth it. That's a whole health bar. Recovery, medicine, and a bloodstone under the bed, presumably. He gave a map to the suspicious dad, yeah. So perhaps if we save suspicious child, we will be given map. Nicholas Orman, Hans Orman. Maybe that's them. Maybe they set up a home here. Could always just be flavor text. You never know. You never, ever know. Digging for treasure? He's digging for something. His one animation was digging. Well, aren't you eager? There's something there. I'm gonna hope beyond hope this axe hits this, kills this in 2 swings. We were taking 3 before, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it's an upgrade. But again, I don't know if those things are actually weak to chop or not. I think that's a key on the floor. The Light Family Key. Okay. So we know where their grave is, and there were locked doors next to it. So it's probably that. The spider movement's really funny. It's on wheels. Like I said earlier, I straight up thought it was something mechanical when I first saw it. I was really weirded out. I think the axe might swing a touch slower too, because I'm not interrupting those attacks as easily. That far? Holy moly, I forgot about the Dragon Temple. Well, the architecture resembles the place I thought might be the Dragon Temple before. Maybe they link, for all I know. It's a whole ass place, isn't it? Can't just be a simple everyday Dragon Temple. It too must be a whole ass place. The floor and ceiling texture, that is dirt. Mildly carpeting-esque. Carpeting-esque. Yeah. It's a bit shag. This one. It's the same thing. Surely this is where it goes. Ah. Why would they put that same slot in the other place? That is simply misleading. Well, I didn't see that guy's kid. So bad news. Oh, but to be fair, I didn't go any further into place. I didn't go any further into the branch the other way past the father that said it led to the commoner's graveyard. So let's just, fairly confident I can get through there. I'm sure it will link up to the other area. There was a map of this graveyard that I needed to find graves to loot. I mean, I needed to know where I should dig new graves. I think my son must have taken it. You can't I mean your way out of that one. At a certain point, you just got to accept that you fucked up. Yes, I'm looting graves. What are you gonna do about it? Are they yours? It's not your grave. Yeah, it's not like I'm not looting graves too. I'm not digging them up, but I'm taking stuff. I'm taking the offerings that have been gently draped across them, such as bloodstone. Is that a save? Can I save right here? It is guarded by a mummy. Are you weak to chop, sir? If anything, I would expect a mummy to be weak to slash. That's not his son, is it? Ooh. Doesn't look exactly like him to me. Hans's body. That wasn't even that far away, my man. Yikes. Big yikes. Hey, Graveyard Dad. Got a big yikes for you. You might want to sit down for this one. Can I use the map? Good question. Oh, okay. We're not marked on it, but should be easy enough to figure out where we are. Oh, are we marked on it? Tiny little 5-pixel X. We are marked on it. Okay, well now we know what the first goal of every single floor is gonna be. That was a loop. I didn't recognize that sound. Looking at a map for a while and was grateful when I realized I basically hadn't explored the whole top area there. Yeah, I got pretty distracted by, whatever the hell it was I found. It shows me on the goddamn map. How lovely. I thought I was just gonna have to sight read that thing. Let's go this way first. We may be able to open this door. Ooh, no one-shotting skeletons. Are they weak to chop? Does chop actually mean smash in this one? These are some truly but no, it's still fucking locked. Sorry, I couldn't complete the bit. I'm astonished that's still locked. I thought for sure the shortcut was going to be a reward. Well, let's go complete the father's quest line? Question mark? Or at least progress it. If the minor power increase of the axe can do anything for us, maybe it's make it so that we don't need full power for both swings. Have you already been to the Dragon Temple in the depths here? The way is marked so it's easy to find, but it seems someone removed the cup that used to be there. Am I just not going to tell him? If you don't want to tell him, I won't make you tell him. But he's going to find out somehow. John feels too awkward about the whole thing. Straight up forgot I'm playing as a John. Straight up forgot. Very polite of them to put these maps at the top. Well, that's all dead end up there, so let's just check it out. The mummy's back, guarding the save point. The player character of 3 or 4 has a really funny name. Like an American action hero. Chad Bradley. Lance. Just Lance. I was about to say Lance Armstrong. I don't know any other Lances. I think I see. Max Battle Plan. Bic War Master. Step forward. Face me. Are they both? Alright. I still don't know what Bloodstone do. They do not show up in inventory. Maybe they are MP recovery, but you can only do it at the fountain. I haven't even gone back to the fountain yet. Are they sellable? Ooh, interesting. Are they the Resident Evil 4 gemstones of this game? The what do you call them? The spinals. The spinels. Man, there's still that trap room too. That was them. The mind-boggling effect. Mark it on the board. That's 3 mentions of the mind-boggling effect. I'm happy to hear it. It brings me joy. It means people are engaged. Gravestone. Skeleton house. They're famous. They're some of the most famous skeletons in the world. I already got one of these. That is money. That is money in my pocket. That is what I got, right? Yeah, 2 knight swords. I wonder which one of these was more expensive. I'm not feeling like the axe is better. I didn't get anything else, did I? Without noticing it? No. Let's put the sword back on. I have the map now, so I don't need to mash for hidden stuff quite so much. Here's a test. Will the mummy take more now? One of the mummies took 4, one of them took 3. So there might be a little variance. Scared if their waste like lose or damage weapons. Wouldn't be surprised. What if the map? What if you can lose or damage the map? What if the map has charges and durability? I don't know. I don't know if the swing is faster or slower. I don't know if I'm just being shit. I'm gonna switch back to the axe. Rubbing your eyeballs all over it. They're very old maps. You can only expose them to air for so long. That looks dramatic. That's the boss fight. There's a boss fight in there. We're gonna find the butcher. A real fresh meat type of guy. I am patiently waiting for something that really freaks my shit out to just appear from this darkness at some point. Bloodstone on a skeleton. Stuck on a door for sure. Gotta funnel him. Find a good bottleneck. It's still just a spider. I was expecting a little more something by now, but it's all just spiders and skeletons. All the same. Of all the enemies, I'm so surprised I still can't kill spiders in one hit. This is looking climactic. But I don't need full power for the second hit, if nothing else. Gravestone? Gravestone? What do they say? L is real. Skeleton. Hidey hole. Child-sized hole. Oh, did I actually get spider holed here? They are! They're emanating from the hole. My bad. I was not familiar. Is this infinite spider hole? Get me out of here. Broken sword. Broken sword. Broken sword. Broken sword. That's the name of a video game, right? There's like a point-and-click adventure game or something called Broken Sword. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. I remember how they look. Is that the one where, like, the first one starts with someone trying to blow up a cafe? Oh my god, it really is Infinite Spider Hole. Yeah. No. Just get me out of here. Yeah, I'm not much of a point-and-click adventure guy. Never have been. Not against them. Might check them out a little more in the future. I mean, old computer point-and-click adventures are some of the only games of that era that may be fully voice-acted, which would be a boon for me. Okay, I didn't get that open. I got... what do I have to show for my trouble? I got a map. I like the map. One of the screenshots was an evil clown. Isn't the clown who tried to blow up the cafe in the first place? I did activate the fountain. That's right. I want to check out the fountain. I want to see what it do. Maybe I can finally get my MP back. He may have been holding a bomb. This is here? Okay. I was trusting my instincts there a little bit. Every goddamn thing in this place is locked. An accordion bomb. Believe it or not, that does sound familiar. Okay, reveal... Keeper's map. Reveal this room to me. That's just like a dead end in there. That's probably full of treasure. Full of treasure, no doubt. But how? Oh yeah, the Light family key, too. Where was that? My goodness, my gracious. Gravekeeper, do you have anything to say about your own map? Can you upgrade it? There's a guy doing business in the depths here whose class is burglar. You can see that? They can see this? It's diegetic? Did he tell you? Is my class still soldier? Yeah. 10 levels and my strength's gone up. I don't know how much actually. My HP's gone up by like to 63, I think. How much money I have. Oh boy, oh boy. If I use this Light family key and find like a chest with 1,000 gold in it, I'm gonna be like, okay. They just expect me to buy the cross. There's no funny business going on here. I don't believe I can kill the man. Not in this game. Ah, now what does it do? Oh, the whole thing spins. It's fun. It's like an amusement park. Oh. Was that free? Did that use up a bloodstone or money or what? That is nice. That's awful nice of them. Haven't gotten any new magic. The manual talked about fountains, right? Yeah, it did. I'll get their exact words. As you advance, yeah, it says if you have money, you can recover HP with medicinal herbs, but there's no way to recover MP. Huh. Then what are bloodstones for? I thought I'd have to, like, throw an offering into the fountain in order to get anything from it. Bloodstones are shown in the manual, but they don't list a purpose. They did make you work for it. Like, if every floor has a fountain on it that you need to go through that kind of a rigmarole for, then maybe they're just free. Okay. Where? Rhetorical question. Talking to myself. Where the hell were the Light family graves? They were kind of they were en route to the commoner's grave section, but weren't in it. It's just that big path in the middle, I think, right? I'm gonna use more magic, because my strength goes up when I attack, so I'm gonna assume my magic might go up if I use magic, so I should just use it. It's a resource after all, especially now that I have the shrine. It was here, I believe. Just the end of this. Okay, this one's the Light family grave. There's a symbol on the back. Is the key a usable item? Ooh. I liked that. That was neat. That's not on the map. That is not written on the map. That's cool. Do I put it on the map as I go? I don't. That's fun. Okay, not terrible. Not like weak. Swear to God, if this fucking chest is locked. After all of that. Thank goodness. A moonstone. A moonstone? That's not even in the manual. There is another mark. A egg! Nothing happens. Maybe you're supposed to use it there and I was just close enough while I was near the chest. A moonstone? How good is a moonstone? They're not usable items. Key don't fit. That's gotta be all of it then. Like, unless I can use it on the chest in his shop right in front of him. Maybe I can return it to him. To increase bond. Wouldn't be this. It's one family. They got 2 graves. Their key wouldn't work anywhere else in here. Moonstone. Moonstone. A hard day's night. The son of the priest of the underground graveyard temple. The cucumber made by the son of the priest of the underground graveyard temple. Moonstone looks sick as hell. Let me look at my items. 7 bloodstones. Seven bloodstones. Okay, pretty. This must be free. I am kind of remembering something I saw while trying to look up information for this game when I didn't know I would have a manual to work with. I think it mentioned that some item in this game was different from items in the future games and is only for selling. They might have been talking about the bloodstone. Can I sell you the key? A flat 250. That feels like a price for a sellable. Knight sword, short sword. Let me double check the comparative prices of the axes before I do anything. The moonstone too. I wouldn't be surprised if that was purely a sellable. It would make sense being in the merchant family's grave. And that's basically just a quest line to give you money for the cross, right? Battle axe 450. The knight sword is more expensive. So it's probably better, right? Even though it seems to have less attack. I did say the key would give me a chest with 1000 G or something. That's basically what happened. Right in front of him. Recovery medicine, free iron mask, recovery medicine. You don't care? You're just happy the key's being used? Recovery medicine. I wonder how much better that is. And I wonder if keys disappear when they're done. There were some other chests that were locked. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Night Sword. Well, let's sell gear first. Don't exert yourself by using weapons that are too heavy. It's better to use a weapon that matches your strength. But I don't know how to tell. Gauntlets are pretty cheap, and we've been all over the place and haven't found gauntlets yet. Well, I mean, we're not taking that much damage anymore, right? And we have free recovery. I mean, that's enough. I don't even have to sell these stones if I don't want to. We'll hang on to them for now. I should be... Well, now that I found one thing under a bed, I should be checking under every bed. Anything new to say, sir? I've seen so many dead bodies and broken swords. It seems this graveyard was originally built as a monument to honor the dragon. If you want to know more, I've heard there's a scholar that researches the legend of the dragon. You should look for him. I've only seen one scholar so far. I was gonna say earlier, but I forgot. I like their usage of the word dragon metaphorically in the story. They said it could be a person, a fairy, a monster, they don't know. Did it freeze? Did my game freeze while saving? Is that bad? Is it just taking so long because I did so much? The last save I have no MP, so it would have been before I touched the dragon shrine. Hope it doesn't fuck up the old save. Yeah. Is the whole ass game done? Rewind. Can I rewind? Can I rewind the emulation? It's not making a different sound. I'm gonna leave it here for a second. Let me look at something. There was an addendum patch on romhacking.net that said when playing on a PlayStation console as opposed to an emulator, the game would sometimes freeze on the save or load screen when the OK or no confirmation message popped up. I'm not playing on a PlayStation, I must confess. And also, the screen I'm on does not match the screenshot. More accurate emulation owning me? I saw this, but I absolutely did not think I needed it. We'll see. This could just be an existing bug. I guess now's as good a time as any for a break. Since I have to close the whole game, we'll assess the actual damage when I get back. I can, in theory, apply this patch, but I don't know if, well, I mean, it shouldn't affect my save data, right? It barely does anything. Let me check the text file with it. The patch is a temporary fix which should prevent this from happening. However, instead of no, the confirm message box will now say KK. An updated patch is in the works. Was it ever updated? Kingsfield patch came out in 2006. The addendum was in 2007. I don't see any newer patch than that. Use that to apply this to that. Use it after it has already been applied. Probably shouldn't have anything to do with my existing save data. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. We'll find out. I'll play a little longer without applying the addendum, but we'll see. Like, now that I know, assuming we still have some form of save data, now that I know what we're doing, it wouldn't take that long to redo it. Stream's only been 5 hours. Yeah, break time, I guess. I'm not gonna sweat that too much. This is footage. This is what the game looks like when you're actually in there from third-person view. When will I be back? 15 minutes. A normal 15-minute break. I think I will go later into the night than usual tonight, because this is a long-form game. Where's my music? Okay. Feel free, if you wish, to pray for the file. I'm not too worried, though. I will catch you a little later. Okay. Actually, hang on. After all of that, I made myself a drink. I forgot to refill the water glass. One moment. Okay. Okay, we're good. I ate a little meat snack. And, as I said, made myself a drink. It's a drink I like called a Shrunken Skull, which is not a great name. Least of which because you don't shrink a skull, you shrink a head. A skull don't shrink. You have to remove the skull for the head to shrink. That's part of the process. But I didn't name it. What do you want me to do? Apparently there was a drink called a Skull and Bones. A Skull and Bones. And then they made a simplified, pared down version of it. They shrank it, so they called it the Shrunken Skull. It is one of my favorite, very, very easy to remember cocktails. It has one of my favorite things, which is the combination of grenadine and lime. And every ingredient is in equal parts. So you have no excuse for forgetting it. Mine is a whole ounce of grenadine, 1 ounce of lime juice, 1 ounce of one type of rum, and 1 ounce of another type of rum. I think most traditionally, one of those ounces of rum is a Demerara rum, which is a type they only make in Guyana. It's very characteristic. It's got the dark fruits. It's got the dark fruits in it. The dark dry fruit notes and the dark spices. It's very good. I love a grenadine drink. Hello, a roving tanuki. Uses 1 ounce of Demerara rum, and in this case I just used 1 ounce of just kind of a standard, what people would call an amber rum or a gold rum. A somewhat aged Cuban or Puerto Rican style column still rum. Unfortunately, Demerara rum, not popular enough around here for them to stock a good selection, so my choices are one of the cheapest ones, or one of them that costs about as much as I'm willing to ever pay on a bottle. I went with the cheapest one last time, just to make sure I like it. The drink was very good. This time the other bottle was on sale, so I sprung for it. And hey, you know what? The drink's way better. The drink's a lot better. I already liked it a lot, and it's even better. Base spirits is one of the few things in this world that I found you can pretty reliably judge. You can pretty well rely on the more expensive one being better. I'm glad you've been enjoying my King's Fielding. We might have to do some again. We'll find out. Thank you for dropping by. I think it actually did rain a little bit outside, which is good for the yard, but I don't know why it's still so stuffy in here. My header says Kingsfield? Devastating news. My header says Kingsfield. What header? Are you joking around? You're joking with me? Oh, there's a capital I. Yeah, I'm playing Killer Instinct Field. Get your head in the game. I thought that was pretty obvious. Nobody said anything until now. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm playing as full gore. Didn't you realize I'm playing as full gore in the game? And I'm fighting so many spinals. Gosh, that's a good drink. It's similar to another drink I like, made with tequila. I never was much of a tequila drinker before, but I saw one that was, again, equal parts grenadine and lime, One of my favorite things to start with, plus tequila and bitters. Gave it a shot. It's damn good. That one's called a Mexican firing squad, I think. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna reload the game. I'm gonna see what the save file looks like after what happened. And then I think no matter what, I will probably apply that addendum patch just to be safe, because it can't hurt. The patch is almost 20 years old? Did it say 2006? Did I read that right? Let me double check. Yeah, December 2006, February 2007. This is almost a 20-year-old translation patch. So it is entirely possible emulation has become more accurate and made the problem that used to only happen on real hardware start happening on computer. But first, let's just assess the damage. If I gotta just start over, I'll do it. I don't mind. We'll see how well we can speedrun it. That is one of my favorite types of drink. Very, very strongly flavored ingredients served over crushed ice. So it will stay tasty and cold for a nice long time. The dilution won't affect it too bad. I was expecting a file select screen. Well, yeah, I do have data. I still have the last save file, I believe. It's frozen again while loading, but the thing doesn't pop up. The page said it would freeze when the selector pops up. Okay, let's see if I can just... Did the save corrupt? Who knows? I guess I will patch this file. I don't think that should make it unable to load the same save file. The fuck am I doing? Cut and paste to here, here, here. Overwrote part of the old one. It's possible, but I'll patch it anyway. We can test it out. If it freezes again, I'll just have to start over and we'll see how fast we can do all that. Now that I have a plan. We can speed run to the map. This. Open. PPF-O-Matic. Kingsfield. Patches. KF. Save bug fix. Apply. Patch successfully applied. Burn image to CD now. You got it. Here I go. It's done. Put it in the machine. put it in the real PlayStation that I've proven that I'm using on account of I got the bug that only happens on real PlayStations. Right? Okay, we'll see if that does anything. If not, we'll just start again. We'll start again, and I simply won't use as many medicinal herbs as the last time. Easy peasy. I'll bull rush the shrine. That's what you really should bull rush. If you know. Not a particularly ostentatious loading screen. But I guess they didn't bother to make a complicated loading screen because there is so very little loading in the game. Ah, yeah, it switched to OKKK. And it seems like it's loading. It's farther than we got on this screen before. Yeah, here we are. We seem to be here. Okay, so it really must just be that the emulator is so much better now. It turned that into a real problem. I got the key. I do not have the moonstone, so I haven't been to their gravestone yet. That's right. From here, I went right to the shrine, and then to their family grave, and then that was it. I can even stop at his shop first, because there's armor in there, and that'll make it even easier. No problem whatsoever. Although, as long as we're next to a save point, let's save again, just to make sure. Area 3. Why is that there? That's odd. Let's rotate the saves. OK or KK? Yeah, worked just fine. That's got to be it. We can all say thank you to whoever you want to say thank you to for the entire file not being corrupted. Hey, no problem. That's me, keeping cool under pressure. Ooh, this chest was locked. While I'm here, maybe this key works on this chest. Is every chest a Light family chest? Nope. Okay. Just the ones in spots where it makes sense. A monopoly on the idea of treasure chests. We trademarked treasure chests. We bought up all of the chest manufacturing companies. Everyone else has to use cheap knockoffs. That's why some of these treasures are in barrels. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a treasure chest? We have treasure box. We have treasure crate. You can use treasure chest if you want, but your lock has to be one that works with my family key or we're suing. You can use treasure chest if you want, but they use a different USB connector from our treasure chests. They have to use our proprietary USB connector. What was I doing? Yeah. 11 defense. I love it. Where was the light shit? Where was the light family shit? Hey, light. Where was your family shit? I'm going to loot it and then sell it to you. You fucking idiot. Fucking moron. Don't even recognize your own family's family shit. I'm understimulated, so I gotta go back and forth. The save file is corrupted. The vibes went off. No, that just happens over the course of the night. I took 3 small sips of a shrunken skull cocktail, and I'm a different person now. I went completely the wrong way, didn't I? I have a map now. Where did I go? I was supposed to go... Where did I go? How did I get here? Right, I was not supposed to take the door. I was just supposed to go straight in that area. You're going to have ice cream. I don't have any ice cream at home. I bet that makes you feel like a real big man, holding your ice cream above everybody else's head. Well, don't let it drip. That's all I'm saying. Since we had full health and MP for once, we can see exactly how much we got on the meter from the level up. That's a nice little key sound. That's one thing Dark Souls don't have. Locked chests. Quite a few locked doors and gates. Okay, you don't use it here. Is it on the chest or the grave? That's what I want to know. Can I use it here? No, it is actually the chest. That makes sense. Okay, that is... I mean, we're caught up. We didn't lose anything, really. I just gotta sell some stuff and we'll be on our way back to Bacchus. Straight up, a money gate for progress. I'm not against it, I just wasn't expecting it. Could just sell it to Bacchus? I guess so. I'm worried he might rip me off. Bacchus was... What side was he on? He was up style. Ah, whatever. I'm already halfway back. I want to use the Dragon Shrine and then save by it. Someone's quest item has been lost, taken by someone else, and I gotta buy it. This is just like Lennygrost's key of Dark Souls 2. Except that is comparatively extremely cheap when you take exchange rate into account. Same. I mean, I talked to that guy multiple times before I found the dead scholar. So that it's probably not the scholar he's talking about. Unless that's meant to be dramatic irony. Yeah, I mean, you'd think, but like, I had that cup long before I got that piece of dialogue. Maybe if you stumble into the shrine side before the cup side, that's what triggers it. Then it would be helpful. But I mean, who the fuck is finding that shrine before that cup? Should be... Yeah. Up. North? What is that interesting little shaped area? I don't remember this. Oh, wait. That's not where I thought this would connect, is it? Oh. I guess it is. Oh, yeah. Now I get it. Okay. Tilting my head cutely. Smiles. Shrine was... down? South? Where was Father? I don't remember. But no, I'm not trying to get to Shrine. What am I talking about? I'm trying to get to Bacchus. And he's this way. Shrine is up. That means Shrine is up then. Does it? Wait, where am I going? I've become confused. I believe this leads to Shrine. Here's the problem. I found all these locations without the map, so I don't remember what they would look like on the map. This is miscellaneous trap room. Miscellaneous trap room. That led to Bacchus. That led to Bacchus. This is Bacchus. Bacchus is up here. Right? This is Bacchus. This is Bacchus. This is Bacchus. This is Bacchus. Bacchus. See? I was kind of guessing. Bacchus, you sick son of a bitch. Do you happen to have a phantom rod? If you do, I'll buy it for a good price. That's two lines on this guy. Two lines on this guy that seem a little bit familiar. Maybe that was on purpose by the translators. When did RE4 come out? Fuck if I know. I don't know dates. It's easier to find treasures if you use one. I will probably not sell you one then. Light Ring Gold Cross 2005, just in time, fresh on the mind. Night Sword Kulishamard. The Crescent Axe. I gotta get something like this. I gotta get a big old halberd. Full plate. Full plate and a halberd and a tower shield. That's all I want. That's all I want from video game. Anything else, Bacchus? How much strength do you need to wield the halberd? I don't know. In Dark Souls 2, it's like 20. I have 37. They don't indicate. Like, unless there's some secret button combination that shows me actual stats of these weapons. They don't indicate. That was Bacchus. Okay. That makes more sense. That was... What was that room? Let me refresh my memory a little bit. The manual mentioned item weight... Was this locked? It's empty. Right. And I blamed that on Bacchus. Now I remember. Nothing else back here, I think. $41. That one's a little bigger on the map. Is that of note? Was there something here previously? I like how they did the text pop-ups quite a bit. So unceremonious, matter of fact, the way they fall away. Yeah, what am I doing? I just gotta go right back to the priest. I'm getting turned around. I'm relying on the map too much. Do I have to go? I have to go around. This door's blocked, right? Yeah, that's locked. Yeah, okay. So it's not that I am misinterpreting the map, it's just that I'm forgetting what's locked and what isn't. Silent Hill map, it ain't. I feel much more powerful. Very negligible amounts of damage. Did I go? Rada. I did go the wrong way. Back it up. Now I'm relying on the map too much. How did I back up and then end up keep going the way northwest? Go west. We're going west. This way. I was going the right way. I think. Then it loops around to south. Southwest-ish. Yeah, and then south. Unless I've walked into a locked door again. I have. I've forgotten where I'm going. No, that's on that side. That's not where I want to be. That's not south. That's northeast. This. No, that's that. How the hell did I get here? Now I remember. Now I remember the layout. It's out here. I just missed this door. The moment you get an actual map, your navigational skills deteriorate fully. Which is not good if I can't move around with the map open. Diablo it ain't. You found my gold cross. I don't know why this key of the dead was brought into the graveyard or what exactly it is good for, but please take it. Hopefully it will be of some use to you in the future. Finally. If you want to learn healing magic, you would have to ask the bishop. There is a sage on the floor below who supposedly uses water magic, but I do not know if he could teach you. The deceased's key. Key of the deceased's. I apologize for how horribly sibilant it must sound when I try to pronounce the word deceased's. As this graveyard goes lower, graves are for people of higher standing. For instance, common citizens on floor 1, nobles and knights on floor 2, and on floor 3, the grave of Randolph VIII, who was the king before our previous king. Now, what can key do for me? Just about everything, I assume. I assume this opens up every single other locked thing we encountered on this floor. First and foremost, this. Finally. A normal way up there. But now what was locked that was important? The other side of that central hallway, for sure. Let me adjust in my seat. The door leading to the skeleton party that I theorized was the teleporter down. Several treasure chests. Well, alright. Nothing to do but head straight back to the start and case this whole joint with eyes afresh. The hills are alive with sounds of key. I appreciate they deigned to add music to this game, but it sure is just descending tones with a timpani. You motherfuckers. What do you mean? How dare you? A third key. A third key has come into play. That's just that guy's room with the hidden door. Shouldn't be anything there, most like. Yeah, while I'm here, we can see if I'm right about this. It fades good, I suppose, if you're gonna be trudging around the same place for so long. Key doesn't... Ooh, okay. Key must lead to other key. Key must lead to other key. So we face our other leads. Endless stairs reversed and slowed down 999 times. They should hack Super Mario into Kingsfield 1. And they should also hack Super Mario 64 to have Kingsfield gameplay. They're basically the same environments. Don't say that about Super Mario 64. He's my friend. How dare you? Yeah, there are locked doors in the Light family graveyard area. And there are locked doors on the way up to it. Okay. At least one locked door anyway. This post made by the Bowser gang. This post made by the Koopa Troop. Quick note. Quick note on your bit. Let me just punch that up. This will open. Okay. I am astonished. I thought this was just gonna be the key to this whole ass area. I really did. I'm picking up gold I forgot here like an hour ago. Aha! Progress. Is this important? No, it's just a shortcut. Not an unwelcome shortcut, but still just a shortcut. This key can't be just for shortcuts. Where am I going next? That led to that. That's a trap room. I'm going to back up and turn left. That's what I'm going to do. And if you have a problem, you can get the fuck out of my face. Hack Super Mario 64 into pieces and glue them back together in the shape of Super Mario Sunshine. Isn't that just still Super Mario? But with short sleeves? They should hack off Super Mario's sleeves. No, that's past what I was thinking of. And water, I suppose. And fruit. Alright, alright. You're talking me down. Oh. Got a party in here. Anything behind me? Super Mario Sun shines out, Super Mario Gun shines out. I'm gonna shoot magic at spiders. The magic does not hit the spiders. Look down, look down. It's quite weak. I said I was going to spend the magic just to see if it gets stronger. Like how my strength went up while attacking. If the magic is just good to stagger foes like between swings. Interesting thought. Ooh, dropped something. A short sword, that's loot. Oh, this is the spider hole. This was the infinite spider hole. Perhaps it wasn't infinite after all. Perhaps I could have just cleared them out from the other side. Yeah, so if I do like the combo. Or is this just another version of the infinite spider hole? Broken sword. This is a goddamn infinite spider hole. Yeah, the place they're coming from is just a nondescript location in the wall. There's nothing here. There's no fun to be had here. Get me out. This spot. This spot was locked too, I think. Gauntlets! I knew I shouldn't spend a damn thing on anything. 11 defense, 11,620. 15? 821. Wow. The gauntlets are better than I thought. The gauntlets might be better than the breastplate. Yeah, I mentioned that about the Bloodstone and Moonstone. I think that GameFAQs guide I originally skimmed over when I didn't know if I would have a manual or not. Had that as a tip right at the beginning. I don't think there's any way there's a secret in here. Gauntlets look cool. Gauntlets look pretty bloody cool. I'll have a character wearing no other armor whatsoever, but I'll just give him some sweet gauntlets. But I like armor boots too. Greaves et al. Okay. What remains is up top. There must have been something locked up in the very top. Fingerless gauntlets are even cooler. I think at that point the best you're pulling off is an armlet, not a full gauntlet. But that's good too. East and then straight down. Bracers. Now we're talking. Let's stop by our dear friend, the Dragon Fountain. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I thought I was in the other hallway for a second. Oh, this isn't on the map either. This was behind kind of the hidden door that didn't open until we got the cup. Where is that sealed door? That's on this path, right? That's the thing in the southeast that doesn't have much drawn behind it, I think. It would have to be. It couldn't be anywhere else. That's Bacchus's spot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see much else worth checking out than the northeast again. There's probably something locked there that I just didn't note mentally. I will save at the priest. What is it about priests? I guess it's not the priest himself doing it in this one, it's just nearby, but so many games let you save at a priest. What was it about RPGs? Lafaya 2 comes to mind. Although that also let you save on a tile on the ground, which was usually more effective. Breath of Fire 2, you had to choose. You were given the choice between a priest and the dragon statue. You could embrace paganism if you wished. Places of salvation. Yeah, you pray. You pray to, I don't know, just for acknowledgement, I suppose. I guess saving is like coming back from the dead. That's divine protection. It was all the way this way we wanted, I think. Here, there is a special tile where you can save or use a tent, cabin, or luxury hotel. Like in your house? In your town? Good ways to save games. Earthbound. I liked calling your dad to save the game. That was fun. Mario RPG specifically, not Paper Mario. Jumping on a block and flying all the way up into the sky to reach the save file dimension was fun. In Paper Mario, you just hit a block regular from below. That's no fun. That's not no fun. It's less fun. Okay, yeah, we're near the other infinite spider hole, which I abhor. Not because of anything I have against spiders. I just was not expecting an infinite enemy spawner in a game like this, and it doesn't appeal to my methodology. I don't like having to just run past shit. This is a door. Unmarked. You know, I appreciate that a bunch of stuff on the map we got is still unmarked. 500,000 jokes you could be making about Infinite Spider Hole. Is this the time or place? Is this that kind of stream? Get your own stream to make Infinite Spider Hole jokes. These guys swing from so far away. I'm worried they're gonna throw something at me. Thankfully, the movement in this game is slow enough that I don't think anyone is gonna barf from me putting my face right up against the wall textures and moving sideways. If anyone out there does feel like that sometimes or has problems with that, I hope you're taking care of yourself. You played Doom before. It's remarkably endurable. It helps that the texture is not like... It's pretty one note. Ooh. Thanks for the tips, guys. 2 of them. These skeletons have more HP or something. These are better skeletons. Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I wonder if this whole top area is like filled with stuff. Use one. Just to be safe. Oh man. This is large. What got auto-modded? The word piss. As a sex-based term. Alright. Automod, something has happened to you. Okay, right. Was thinking of fun ways to save the game. In Cryptmaster, I'm aware of what Cryptmaster is. There are altars you have to desecrate to save the game by typing in a desecrating verb like crush or fart or piss. Okay, that's fun. I like that. I would love to see, someday, a full list of what all the desecration words are. I forgot about my drink. It's half melted. Still delicious. That's good rum. That's good rum. I don't regret buying that. Why do I keep looking at the map? Just to get some sense of how far I'm going, I guess. Oh, I'm going downstairs. That weirded me out for a second. Stairs to nothing. Stairs down here. And then up again. Guess so. Except words that are normally filtered by the swear mechanic. There's a mechanic. Interesting. Makes sense. Not really surprising. Aha. A morning star. That's not what I was expecting. "11 attack, 3, 2, 1. If this dramatically increases chop, then my previous theory will be proven right. "15 attack, 1, 5, 2. An axe is a type of mace. Axes and hammers are basically the same thing. I've said this recently. Ooh, I evolved from soldier to high soldier. That's fun. Does that come with free magic? Anyway, finally, that's like an unequivocally dramatic attack boost. And probably look sick as fuck. I couldn't even see it. I can't even see the head on it. Yeah, it barely... it barely clears the HUD. Recharge is pretty quick. Assuming there is actually a different rate of recharges and I'm not just seeing things. If anything is gonna kill a skeleton in one hit, it better fucking be this. It better be this. It straight up looks better than the Morning Star in Dark Souls 2. The one in Dark Souls 2 has so many little tiny thin needles covering the whole thing. It looks ridiculous. It's not even close to a real Morning Star. It's a cartoon weapon. Oh, and now there's a mummy. I get an anti-skeleton weapon, presumably. And now there's a mummy. Two mummies. Three mummies. Some families have 3 mummies. Is this part of the mummy behavior? They can't leave certain areas? Oh, okay. Okay. I take it back. I mean, that might have been the magic, actually, that was particularly effective against Mummy. It is! That makes sense. It didn't feel any better against Skeleton. Okay, from a distance, that looked like a desiccated man curled up into a ball for some reason. Maybe just because I had mummies on the brain. Mummy Magic, Saturday morning cartoon. They already had mummies alive. Which is plenty of mummies for a Saturday morning. They had all the superpowered mummies you needed in the modern era. Main guy, smart guy, big guy, girl guy. All the archetypes. The mummy attack animation from Dr. Lunatic. Is Dr. Lunatic the one with the bald kid that throws hammers? Yeah, what is that kid's name? Boofa. His name is Boofa or something. Same as Spooky Castle. I hit a button. What the hell is that supposed to do? Buafa. Buafa. Full-grown man. Hidden door. Already went through there. Buafa. I played Spooky... It was called Spooky Castle, but it had Buafa. There's another version of those games that don't have Bald Kid. It has like Wizard Kid. That was like a standalone game. Yeah, it was a smaller version. Or some such. Kid Mystic. I remember you collected Pants of Power. I remember he's Cool Cat Bad, for sure. I think your health pickup was General Tso's Chicken. I had some food court Chinese food the other day for lunch after work. It was good. There's a place around here that's quite good for the price and is excellent after work. Had some honey garlic pork and chow mein. Speaking of pork, since tomorrow is essentially my most day off of all my days of the week, I would like to cook something decent. There was a chunk of pork tenderloin in the freezer. I've moved it to the fridge to thaw overnight, but I'll be honest, really don't know what to do with it. Got no ideas. That put me back here, right? Okay, back on solid ground. What do I do with pork tenderloin? Just cut it into medallions, maybe. Cook it with sautéed onion. I'm not a bad cook, I'll tell you what, chat room. Like I was talking about the other day, my main problem is mostly just still misjudging the amount of seasoning to put in stuff. But I make good choices with the seasoning. And I cook things nicely. Something I've been doing lately is like hamburger steak style patty in the frying pan. I'm putting all kinds of stuff in there. I'm toasting my spices. I'm blooming my spices. I hit a button. There was no real indication of what the button did. I'm just gonna have to look around. Maybe it turned off these traps. Well, 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 how about that? I got poisoned. I got poisoned again. Maybe we'll just hang on to that while we walk through the pits. Can't turn off a pit. We're going to use classic Dark Souls poison strat. Get poisoned, and then while you're poisoned and can't get any more poisoned, walk through all of the poison. And then heal yourself after the fact. I found one. Oh, this is a teleport circle, is it not? But then what about the other one I saw? I mean, I'm sure we can go back and forth, so no big deal. Not even a real loading screen for that, eh? Oops. Foolish. We'll peek around a bit, but I wouldn't mind doing one last little poke at the first map. Visit the Dragon Fountain, at least. Okay, walk forward. My map is useless. Never mind. Is it really just a map of every area now? What the hell? Maybe it's only of 2 of them. Wow. That's a lot of place. I suspect every map is going to fit onto this one square. I don't think any are going to be different sizes. Yeah, this area is just 2 big discrete halves, huh? The bottom half looks probably simpler. I doubt there's as many locked doors on that end. I want to see a new foe. Well, bad start. stronger one of these, I guess. Did it have a bloodier mouth? Or am I seeing things? New music for sure. Oh, no, yeah, this is a different shape. This is the actual head swallower, or whatever it was called. They showed in the manual. The other plant creature was different. Dungeon. Guard Harbenhorst. Harbenhorst. Yeah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go down here yet. I'll talk to Harbenhorst later. Dungeon. Guard Grongo Grist. I haven't. You know, this stream feels long. I haven't even gone longer than my Prehistoric Man stream. That one was over 7 hours. We still have some time to go. There's still a ton of locked stuff on this floor. When I saw that it was divided up into such discrete areas, I kind of thought it would be like, clear one, clear the next. But no, it seems like I might very well have to come back here. Because I doubt that switch that disabled the traps did anything else. Right? Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. Harbenhorst. Harbin Hotel. Hell of a Horst. Yeah, that's definitely just a different teleporter. Perhaps there is an area on another floor you cannot access. I mean, there's also a whole sealed door up here. That's like classic of dungeon crawler. Every dungeon crawler I've ever played is like, here's your first floor, and come back to it later for some mega stuff. We are obfuscating its size. What direction you'll approach that teleporter from? Ooh, good point. That might be a shortcut back up here. Let me finish my drink. It's gone almost clear. Still good. Teleport straight into 3 skeletons. Well, if they're anything like these skeletons, that's not that big of a deal. It cost me 1 antidote herb. I mean, if I was smarter, it would have only cost me 1 antidote herb to get that blood crystal, so that's worth it. That's worth it monetarily. Oh, it saves your facing direction when you teleport in. That's interesting. That's why I got confused before. I was looking right at a wall. Harbin Horst. Oh, it's locked. That makes sense, actually. It makes sense that the dungeon is locked. Wow. Oh, I feel like I can actually fall here. That's further than I thought I would be able to step. I got a weird hunch that that's like an invisible bridge or something. He who does not know the truth, he who does not know truth, do not enter. Okay, you win. I got other shit to do. I got less exclusive clubs I can check out. Another Reaper. Is it better Reaper? It appears to just be Reaper. Did more damage. It's an upgraded Reaper. That's a tiny bit disappointing. Moving a bit more. Tiny bit disappointing to reuse enemies, but just make them stronger. Yeah, it's just a hallway. I mean, even on the previous floor, some of the enemies in certain areas felt like stronger versions. These things are nasty. They have a mean hitbox. Locked. I didn't even... Honestly, I didn't even read that as a door. Locked. Oh, Enter the Gungeon just has enemy scaling. Yeah, it's a little boring. I suppose you do what you gotta do when it's a fairly large-scale numbers game. Nothing's quite as bad as, you know, like Elder Scrolls enemy scaling. Or it's just like, why did I level up? What was the point? All locked. This club's more exclusive than I thought. And immediately leads somewhere that is not on the map. What the fuck? Dizzy. They got ghosts down here. They got straight up phantoms. Ah! Fuck. No one warned me about phantoms. Is this doing anything? Okay, the phantoms aren't that bad. The fuck was... Something is on the other side of this wall. Being weird. They didn't tell me this was a dang shooting game. Whoa! Whoa! That's a lizard. That's a lizard man. That's why I was confused. This is a goddamn dungeon. Oh, he's shooting doom fireballs at me. This ain't working. I think he just uses these when I'm far away. Let's try brute forcing him. Okay. Not as durable as I expected. Can't be damaged by normal weaponry. I mean, I didn't even try. I suppose I should next time. A dragon tree fruit. That's a free... That's almost 2,000 bucks in my pocket. So that's worth a few medicinal herbs. Another morning star. I guess the one I got is... It was hidden behind like a hidden wall. Alright, that section. Can't go into Grongo's dungeon. The other area down there gave me a stern warning, so I don't know about it. Let's go up and see if one of those little rooms in the top part has a save point or something. I don't know much about Doom, so I'm not qualified to make the comparisons that I do. I'm working off of assumption. Range on this one, I think. Oh boy. I can't bait this thing. What if I advance bravely? A counter hit. One gold. F off. Bold stratagems. You do what you gotta do. You gotta read your opponent's tendencies. I'm gonna read this sign and it's gonna say, big stupid swing and wait room. Knights and Soldiers Graveyard. A VR game called Dread Halls. sort of dungeon game, but is a spooky horror game. So basically this minus weapons. I like the weapon though. I love to have weapon. Is there ghosts near me? Can those ghosts actually go through walls? That's the big question. Noble's graveyard. My, they're stacking them high down here. Who chuckles? Did you miss the phantoms earlier? The dastardly sheets? Who are you? I'm Eric. Gil says you're looking for the commander? If so, you'll need to go even lower, though it seems there's some trouble down there. Okay. That's a save point, so I'm emboldened. Sort of a who gives there. Ah, I see. Who chuckles? Reveal yourself. Treasury. I like the sound of that. That's a big room. That's a big room. Yeah, all of those are like separate hallways. This feels like a much more organized area than the entrance and commoner's graveyard, which makes sense. How many lizard men? 2? 3? Perhaps this is a stealth section. I did not even register. That chest was not interested in me. Ooh, that's a hell of a room. I don't know if I want to challenge that until I find one of these. You gotta be kidding. Why would I want to... Yeah, I lost... It spends your dragon fruit to respawn at a shrine. I don't care. I guess if you really, 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 really don't want to lose some stuff that you got since saving last, you would do that, but no, I'll just reload. That's fine with me. Been a while since a proper death. I got right powerful. I outclassed that first floor. Okay, skip the treasury. For now. For now. I'll never leave a treasure room alone for too long. What the fuck? Oh, graves. Royal Family Graveyard, and this is the one that has no traps in front of it. More of this. Uh-oh. 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 If the ghosts are above a pit, that seems less than ideal. There it is. My God, you can barely see them. Oh, just their little eyes. Oh, Pokemon. Where did it go? That one's programmed just to fuck with you, I guess. Did that plant fall in the pit? No, it's just moving away from me. Huh. There it is. How high can I aim? My money is on invisible bridges for sure. Oops. I was worried about that. I accidentally hit down left instead of simply down. Happens to the best of us. Hey, until we did that, falling death was only a theory, right? What was this guy's name? Bill? Okay, everywhere in here is fucked. What do we do? Keep going past the royal graves just to see what's over there. And then we'll systematically check out the northern graves. I mean, I say invisible bridge. It could just be like hit a switch to summon bridges. But I know for a fact there's some Kingsfield game out there in the future that has invisible bridges. I guess I could still check out over here. Nothing actually stopped me. It was my fault. I fell in a hole. Okay, you can hit them. They're just definitely weak to the holy magic. And you might need to shoot them to get them to come lower to the ground. I haven't even seen an attack from them yet, but I'm not taking any chances. Karma be damned. Another room like this. Ghost, did you do anything or are you just freaky? You're just looking at me. And you are? Another broken shovel. Another grave digger has been here. Ugh. I wasn't watching my health. I'm not gonna risk that amount. Dang it, they're like more aggressive too. Well, that's something you can do. If you set up how attributes and behaviors are coded well, you can do a lot by just changing a few numbers around. Holy moly. Where am I? Off the map. That's another place off the map. I don't know if I want to do that yet. That's that. You are confusing. You're a strange entity. Of all the things to shoot fireballs at me in this area, I wouldn't have... Am I being shot with fireballs right now? I guess so. There was a lizard on the other side. I wouldn't have thought it would be the lizards. Given the choice between ghost and lizard, if you forced me to guess, this place sucks. I want to actually heal. I want to run back and heal. Oh, if I look at the map, is there a spot that looks like it would be a dragon fountain? What did the other one look like? One of those rooms up top, maybe. Holy moly. I don't feel too bad about using those herbs because I do still have a lot of money. I haven't bought any consumables yet. I am so surprised that the map we got on this floor works for the next floor. And I'll be even more surprised if it continues to work for more floors after that. It's not unwelcome. Like, I think the game is genuinely a bit more fun now that I have the map by default. Because I can plan stuff out better. And there's plenty of stuff on the map that's, well, not the right way to phrase it. There's plenty of stuff in the world that's not on the map. Which is a pretty good way to do it, I think. Wow, we really spent a lot of time with this track. I went the wrong goddamn way. I went the whole ass wrong way, didn't I? What do we think? Top hallways, just left to right. That seems to make the most sense. What a strange little side effect of that bug fix patch. Why would it force him to change the letters of the no option? Okay, so they are all just connected. Some weird way they hacked it in, I suppose. But the text specifically... ROM hacking can be pretty indistinguishable from magic sometimes. Okay. If that disabled all of them in this upper area, then I made a good first choice. You can just hear chuckling wherever you go. So far the ghosts are not a threat unless... I guess unless they have collision. And they could push me in. Okay. Finally I got hit by something from the ghost. It did almost no damage, but now I'm scared. I'm frightened. The dark is not as bad as I thought. Oh. More free gauntlets. I don't trust that gap. I don't think my man John can squeeze between that pit and that wall. More ghosts. Oh, what a strange looking area on the map. If these ghosts are attacking me, I can't see how. But now I know I was right not to take chances. Weren't there 3? Am I seeing things? Poison skeletons. What a world. I keep instinctually reaching for the right analog stick to try and look up and down. I guess I could do that. I could set one of the shoulder buttons to down on the stick and one of them to up. That feels a little evil. We gotta pound them back into the ground. That's what's happening. What the fuck? Oh, that's something new. That's something new. Is that the thing going growl? I mean, I already rebounded a little bit to put strafe on the triggers instead of the shoulders. What am I trying to say? Strafe on the triggers instead of the bumpers. Because we use that more often. and that's a little more comfortable. Who's this big boy? Allegedly guarding nothing. Let's finish up over here instead. Oh, okay. Gonna assume that's something good. Huh. Well, one of them was one of them. So let's fight the one of them instead of the two of them. I'm just gonna preemptively. Burn. Oh my god. Who called the camel? That didn't do that much, did it? Okay. Not bad at all. Could be our morning star doing a lot of the work. Unmarked. Feels too good to be true. Huh. Do I have clearance? I feel like I can't squeeze past that, and I'm gonna feel real stupid if I fall in a pit after all that. Know what I mean? I'm gonna feel real stupid if I fall in the pit after all that. I don't know. It might be a hidden wall from the other side. I don't trust that. Maybe when I save again, I'll rush back here just to test that out. Let's go this way before we finish investigating the golem's block. Uh-oh. not very good. At getting in on these skeletons anymore. Thankfully they don't hit too hard. The poison sucks, but that's about it. And now there's gonna be nothing in here. Ew, I wish I had a healing spell. It'd be so nice to convert one of these resources into another. Seem kind of dumb. There's a poison pit behind me. But at least it's not the open pit. Oh, one of them clipped me from the side. How much was that? What did I even get? I hit the switch in the top left corner. I feel like I accomplished basically nothing of value. Yeah, I went straight to the top left. The only thing there was a button. Everything else was locked. I found one hidden door in the middle top section that led to a bloodstone. That's about it. Okay, I'm gonna go into that area that it told me not to go to. Unless I knew the truth. He who does not know truth, do not enter. I will enter. Does not know truth. What do you mean? Do I know truth? I don't know. I know of truth. I know of professional wrestler R-Truth. He's quite good. He's talented and entertaining. I assume that's just like, if you do not have item to reveal something hidden, then there will not be anything for you here. Gee, that's scary. They don't hit that hard, honestly. Dragon tree leaf. Either item or knowledge of this path throws rocks at you if you go down here. That kind dragon tree leaf. They are like a touch more mobile. They just increased every number that the Reaper has. And I have become terrible. Readjust. Reapply. One gold. Another one of these. What a strange feature in a room. Feels meaningful. But what could it mean? Nothing unusual here. Perhaps that's the truth. I need the lens of truth to see what's up with those upside down obelisks. This looks like two branches. Am I wrong? That one over there is psyching me out. I think that guy's got 4 branches, boss. Oh, we got a wise guy here. A real comedian. These dudes are This is the real, I'm just gonna swing my arms, and if you walk into it, it's your fault technique. And it's my damn fault. I walked into it, and it's my fault. Dang it, my timing was good for a second there. What did I get? That was just a short sword, I think. Yeah. Is this the part that's... Yeah, this is the part that's not on the map. What a very particular little shape. Oh! Another one of these sealed doors. Fascinating. Color me fascinated. They're gonna get more use out of these 5 dungeon floors than I thought they were. Economical. Already so economical. Eh? Squinting my eyes. Ooh. A man. I thought it was just a cone for a second. I thought it was a weird cone. That's a man. Who are you? Are you the bishop? For a long time, I've spent every day searching only for the truth. All things are powerless before truth, even magic items. To me, the magical artifacts of legend are trivial things. Magical artifact? No thanks. I've already imagined how it will affect me. Maybe a little more arcana next time. Was this guy in the manual? Good question. Someone with a similar outfit. Characters. This is Rally Kelvin the Sage. Originally a wizard, he was said to have equaled the legendary white magician Mikhail Zeus. However, he dislikes earthly existence, so he chose to search for truth and retreated to the graveyard. So perhaps he wrote that message. Fucking Kelvin. That message is not important at all. It's just this guy trying to start his own truth lovers club. I'll find you some truth. Water seal stone. Whoa. It's usable. Water seal. What the hell? You know anything about this water seal, Kevin? I'll use it on this rock. And then it will start to shoot water. Nothing happens. Okay. Just making sure. Water seal stone? What the? I can't even think of anything I've encountered that would want something like that. So trivial. I had a dream that people invented something called trivial posting, where they would post pictures of Rally Kelvin with the caption, no, very trivial. Uh-oh. I got tricked. Well, that's okay. I know what's there. I didn't get anything important, really. Once I find the place for the water seal, I can just go back there and get it. Top left wasn't anything. Grongo's dungeon is locked. The guy right here doesn't tell me anything useful. Kelvin didn't tell me anything useful. Kelvim, sorry. I've spent a few lives collecting a lot of data. I just don't know what the hell it leads me to. That's the treasury. Now that I have full health, I could try getting something out of the treasury again. I'm already getting shot at. gold. Okay, once you're in their face, they are pretty easy. Empty. Can I blame Bacchus for this again? Can I blame Grunkus? Okay, get him from behind. Sneak up on him. Not bad. We just gotta tank a little bit. Don't be afraid to take a fireball or two to the face. Ooh. Now there's some treasure. Them is my first boots. I need flame defense. I'll go back and buy that heat mail from Bacchus. What are we at? 15, 821. $24. 24, 10, 3, 2, and extra resistance to poison. I guess a lot of the poison we're dealing with, we are stepping in, so that makes sense. How many are there? Reposition. Reposition. Being perceived, the horrifying ordeal of being known by lizard men, specifically. I wonder if they can hit each other. These two are using the buddy system. This is no good. Oh my god, they're crack shots. New plan. He was hitting him. It is Doom. There's infighting. I'm a goddamn genius. They were hitting each other. Okay, this area is cleared. Locked. That's fine. One of these chests will have something. Okay. I think I know what to do with this. Doom is, for all intents and purposes, a dungeon crawler, yeah. Empty. Empty. Well, now I gotta go back down the truth hallway at least once before I quit. Empty. Just for the truth mirror, huh? Which is almost certainly mandatory for progress. Can't even give me one little extra treasure. In a whole damn treasury. Alright, let's save. That place was full of ropers. Ropers that I was fucking up a lot. So, okay. One last trip to the Dragon Fountain. I think this will be our last little excursion of the night. Heal at the Dragon Fountain, saved by Eric. See if Dr. Kelvin cares a single thing about the Mirror of Truth. Perhaps it will convince him to teach me a spell. I would love a new spell. Now that I've surely triggered a progress flag of some sort by reaching the second floor, let me chat with these two men over here just to see. I guess I could chat with everyone on the way. The very same. Nothing new. I do have excess money at this point. Like, what am I saving it for? If I can go through a whole treasury and not get a cool new treasure, except for some boots a lizard dropped, what possible promise could the rest of that floor have? But then if I have a lot of money to burn, I might as well go to Bacchus. He's so out of the way, though. Not so much anymore, since I opened those shortcut doors. If I'm going to be dealing with lizard men like that, I'm very tempted to buy the fire mail. There's a monster called a head eater that swallows people whole. I've heard they grow by sucking people's life force out. Ah, okay. Check every bed. I gotta check beds. I really didn't think I would be checking beds in Kingsfield. But what do you know? I'm enjoying myself, I must admit. You're telling me that games like this only get better from here? I should check this guy's bed. I should check his bed while he's not in his room. Nothing important. Nothing on the table. Anything else? Is this skeleton back? Nope. We've met every NPC that they show you in the manual other than the king. Didn't it say he's dead? Yeah, okay. The king is dead. There's a 3D model for him, but ignore that. Ghost, I'd assume. Wait, where did I go? I got lost. Was there anything I missed in here? Probably not. Right, that was the empty room. Ghost King. A classic Ghost King. That tired old trope, Ghost King. Top 10 Ghost Kings in history. Number 1, all of them. They're all tied for first. Every king became a ghost. The priests erected a building called the Tower of Prayer on the 3rd floor. If you are wounded, you should visit it. They built a tower underground. I'm excited to see this 3rd floor. It sounds roomy. Your mother was from the royal family. She was a beautiful person. How do you know? How do you know me? First you know that one guy's class. Now you know my mom. Okay, let's visit Bacchus. I want to know how much that stuff cost. It's a straight line from here, now that I have that key. I believe I opened this door. Okay. Good. And then just all the way around and down. Remember how... Hi everyone, it's me. Remember Dota 2? Remember how they did a huge event purely to excuse the fact that they needed to change Skeleton King into a ghost? Presumably because their biggest market is China? That was wild. He's not as cool. He genuinely just looks like King Vendrick from Dark Souls 2. I think that was a Blizzard thing. I mean, the common knowledge I've always heard is that China does not like visible human skeleton. And there's a skin that makes him Skeleton King again that was FOMO. Like, I'd always heard that even in League of Legends they redesigned Karthus to not have a skeleton face anymore, and it was always because of China's guidelines. Even valuable items are meaningless if you don't know how to use them. Once a mercenary decorated his sword with a bracelet of Windblade and defeated a blue demon. That bracelet has effective magic. Skeleton King already had a redesign for the Chinese version. Really? Well, that turns that on its head. Shadow Fiend. Who the hell was Shadow Fiend? They did do the remove a hero gimmick again for an update. I tell you what, I have not looked at Dota 2 in, I think, maybe a decade. Who is Shadow Fiend? I don't even remember. Who did I play in Dota 2? I liked Bane and Keeper of the Light. That guy that gains souls when he kills creeps for better attacks. I don't remember. I hit the wrong button. It has the spell that has 3 versions for 3 different range. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't remember Shadow Fiend at all. I gotta look this up. Shadow Fiend Dobadoo. Shadow Fiend. Who the fuck? Maybe I'm just not recognizing it because of his... You mentioned it was redesigned. What is the old one? Oh, the fire guy. This sort of fire demon guy. Wow, I completely forgot Shadow Fiend. Never has there been a more forgettable man than Shadow Fiend. Let me look through some of these. Who else did I play? Death Prophet, maybe? I liked her. Shoutouts to Chaos Knight still. Chaos Knight is cool. Chaos Knight's very cool. I don't think I used him. Who the fuck is Hoodwink? Who the fuck is Largo? I tried to use, what's his name? Rubik. But I wasn't quite slick enough. Let me skim these. Oh, Warlock. I liked Warlock a lot. That was as far as I was willing to go when it came to, like, a secondary thing to control. Undying. I played some Undying. Sven. I liked Sven. I liked Sven a lot. I was playing Sven as an AD carry before people figured that one out, I guess. I didn't understand why people weren't using him like that. His entire kit seems to be based toward it, and then he got mad buffed, and I was like, what the hell are you doing? And then he dominated an entire tournament. They're doing a remake of Heroes of New Earth? I thought that thing was dead in the damn ground. Razor, Phantom Assassin, Pangolier, Outworld Destroyer was cool. I don't remember if I used Outworld Destroyer, but I thought he was cool. Necropho? I forget. I straight up forgot a lot of these Dota 2 characters. I like Keeper of the Light. I think Keeper of the Light was basically my main. It's good to main a support. It's already out and on like some weird client that isn't Steam. Alien version of Dota. I did not touch Heroes of New Earth. Because, I mean, it's like... I wasn't much of a Blizzard guy in the first place, so what's the appeal to me? Vids of the remastered heroes, and this was in the description of one of them. Welcome back to New Earth, MFers. I don't know, man. I guess they got the Lost Vikings in there. That's cool. That game is fermented. That's a good way to put it. That's a good term to keep in the pocket. I've heard the poet's harp can build a bridge out of nothing. You can't use it everywhere, but it's still worth a lot of money. Oh, I'm thinking of Heroes of the Storm. That's right. Heroes of New Earth was just its own thing. You're absolutely right. I know even less about Heroes of Newerth. I know absolutely fucking nothing about Heroes of Newerth. It is past 11 p.m. What am I doing? I want to show the mirror to that guy and then I'm going to bed. What do you got? Light ring. Ugh, the fireplace 5,000. My bad. My fucking mistake, mate. Never mind. We work with what we got. You never know when we might get something new. There's a bunch of guys that are like Dota heroes, but not. Yeah. There was Dota, and then someone said, fuck it, we'll make our own Dota. And then the Dota guy said, I'm gonna make another Dota. League of Legends wound up not having as much Dota in it as you'd think. There's some. They had some. There's an ice archer. Yeah, just straight ahead. Mage Bane instead of Anti-Mage. I do kind of appreciate how no-nonsense a lot of the Dota names were. And then literally Lena Inverse from Slayers. Hero in League, what was really cool that my friend liked. Aurelian Soul. Yeah. He was a big deal. He seems pretty popular. Not my type of guy, but seems popular enough. Pretty fucking... I mostly knew him from Legends of Runeterra, the card game. So perhaps that colors my perception. And now he's just a generic spellcaster. Not really surprised. The League stuff wound up very formulaic at some point. The more esports it got, the more every new character had to be redesigned specifically to fit the established roles. My favorite in League was Nautilus. I liked playing Jungle Nautilus. He was big. I heard the dungeon's guard was swallowed by a man-eating monster called a head eater. In a single bite, they say. Oh. Pour one out for Horus Hortz or whatever his name was. But I'm guessing that's a hint that somewhere on this map there is a head eater that's gonna drop a key. I liked Nautilus, I liked Singed, but at a certain point when the meta solidified, I wasn't sure where Singed belonged. I absolutely loved his funny kit. League is pretty cowardly with crowd control, and yet, by default, You bought Mercury treads on every single character, didn't you? Did I go where I wanted? I did. Okay. I just don't have a sense of scale for the map. Dang it. That is the method, though. Those guys are a little bit too hard to dodge and then attack back. You gotta hit them real meaty with the active frames on the way in. I shouldn't be using this on a single one. Okay, I just gotta do this as soon as I see the attack animation. I can hit my button and move in. Do I got anything else to say about League? Not really. For as much as I played it back in the day, I don't know if I came away with any precious memories or valuable opinions. I liked Urgot before the redesign. Oh my god, calm the fuck down. I need a sleep spell. Close. That was rough. He dropped the short sword again. I guess that's guaranteed. But 2,000 hours into Fortnite, can't really say much about it outside of how you feel about this season. Yeah. It all blends together. They're built to be transient. Okay, that was just that. Fond memories of stupid Path of Exile builds. Sure. Anything you can really get your fingers in on your own time. Fond memories of dumb Final Fantasy V challenge runs. Fond memories of the Dark Souls 2 crossbows only playthrough. I've never done that. That would be stupid. That would be very stupid. It is funny to dual wield your crossbows though. They pace the seasons. Ah, are you talking specifically about single-player stuff with seasons compared to Fortnite and such? I don't know if I've ever really touched anything like that. Kelvin, how do you feel about this mirror? I am completely disinterested in exterminating monsters and the bounty money. I have no intention of helping you, but I will teach you magic in exchange for a mirror of truth. Magic remembered. Healing. Water element. Your body wounds caused by monsters are healed 4 MP. Is that all I got? That is all I got. There are golem monsters on the 4th floor. It seems they are being controlled by someone. Somehow that dark magician is probably doing it. I like that. A healing spell is worthwhile. That was very worth it. Not because of that other tip I got. I gotta make sure to kill every single head eater I see. I wonder if I'm gonna remember that by next stream. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, that technique. I could be trying that. What do you want? Have you been attacking me this whole time? You are not head eaters. I'm not interested in you. More magic remembered. Dispoison. I wonder if now that I finally got another magic spell, my level is just gonna make me learn more and more as I go. I wonder if I'm already past a bunch of thresholds. I feel fairly high level. There ain't anything over there. Where were the head eaters at? I feel like I've killed every head eater I've seen so far. Let us try out heal. It was pretty weak, but better than nothing, especially in situations where I'm probably not going to get value out of Light Needle. Certainly better for tanking a room full of lizard men with their fireballs, for example. I said I was going to end there, but you know what? I want to try one more thing. Let me heal up with my magic. I'm going to rush. I'm going to rush to that one room that had the 3 golems and try and take them on. The graves around here were for knights, noblemen, and royals. They've been looted for the most part, but there just might be something good left. I'm not terribly interested in the top left area until I get a key again, so I don't care about that switch. Okay. Fastest way would be through one of these. If one of them has a swingy ball and the other doesn't, I'm gonna pick the one without the swingy ball, although it kind of looks like there's unavoidable poison here. But... where am I going? They're there, aren't they? Yeah. There's the one. Let's get rid of this. Just to be safe. I think trying to wait their attack out is a mistake. Animation's a little too short. Let me just try the preemptive attack into moving forward strategy. Walked right into that one. Nah, I can wait for the attack. I just need decent reactions. I can't tell what way they're facing. Ooh, nunchucks. No, night gloves. Okay. $24, 10, 3 to 10. $25, 10, 3, 3, 10. Not remotely as big of a difference as the night boots, but I'll take it. Of course I'll take it. Earth Seal Stone. Once again, no idea where these are meant to go. What have I seen? There's 2 sealed doors. That's the only thing I've seen so far with the word sealed. Okay, there's one more golem spot. They are trapped behind a poison pit. Funny for them. But I kind of want to get up there. There could be something. That's a good last thing to do, since I will undoubtedly spend all my magic recovering from this poison. Close, close, close. Anything? Anything at all? Guess not. But that's okay, I had to know. There is a suspicious gap. Over here. Behind that room, but who knows? I don't understand how they're attacking. Is it just contact? Is it if I run into them? It's body blocking me. Out of the way. How can a ghost body block me? I don't like that at all. It's a little rancid. The dark status effect is more like what Dread Halls is like. Ooh. I don't think I want to play that then. Am I poisoned? Yeah, I thought being bedarked meant I couldn't get poisoned, but no. Oh. There's a button for each of those. I guess I just never made it to that room before. Alright, well that helps. That place is a little bit all over the place. So I must have just walked around everything. Oh boy. I mean, we got new magic. We got new magic, that's great. Mirror of Truth. Old guy, love that. I might gotta take notes about this. I'm gonna forget by next time. I'll write it on this large graph paper I didn't end up using. Kingsfield notes. Seals? Question mark? Doors? Head eater. probably has dungeon key. Harp equals bridges. Gloves and Ghosts. My favorite Capcom Masocore action game. It's been a long time since I heard the term Masocore. This might be obvious by now, but I don't exactly play games to hurt myself. I like video games, they make me happy. I play good ones I think are cool. Who's online anyway? Nobody. Cool. Okay, let me get the hell out of here. Let me get out of this hole. Did I already step on it? Yeah, I did. The music should have... I got distracted. I think I have executive function issues. Dragon Fountain. That's what I want. If I sold all this crap, how much would I have? These are like $250 each. This was $800. I probably could afford that fire mail if I really wanted it. But I feel like I already dealt with the worst part. I don't see how the Lizard Man issue could get worse than that one room. I will say, game's pretty gray so far. Didn't expect much else, but just pointing it out. Okay. Let's just save. Let's see if the priest has anything to say about that other guy. Now that I got something from him. Then save our game and go away. Talk to this guy first. The Graveyard Keeper. What was his name? I'm gonna be sad if I forget any of these guys' names. Ozzy Ronvalgv is my best estimation. A minstrel went down below with the soldiers, but I wonder, will he be safe? Okay, that lines up with our harp hint. But those soldiers are lower still than where we went. Oh, but maybe Eric. Maybe Eric has something to say about it. He's a soldier. The Holy Order created several rooms for prayer in the graveyard. If you come to one of those, be sure to pray there. I'm guessing they just mean rooms that have one of these on the wall. Okay, actually I'm gonna go down a floor and talk to Eric, and then save in his room instead. I want Fireball spell. I want my own Fireball spell. Or electricity. I like electricity. I've come to appreciate electricity spell more and more over time. I've heard there's something in the dungeon that's not a man or a monster. It looks like it's waiting for something. I'd like to see it once. Maybe it's carrying something good. Not a man or a monster. Well, the only other thing in the manual mentioned that's neither a man or a monster is a fairy. They got fairies down here? They got fairy in this game? It is compelling. It is a compelling game, I must admit. Water seal stone? Earth seal stone? You think these go in a statue or some shit? Deceased's key? No bestiary. We're still a high soldier. Alright, I guess that's it. I should probably hit that don't raid me no more button. Not that I think anybody is online right now who would. This track's a lot more interesting than the first one. Actually does something. I can appreciate the first one for what it is, though. That doesn't matter, I just saved. Attack me, I don't care. I got healing, I got poison. I'm looking at the spells right now. Lightning Bolt, 24 MP. Holy Light explodes and damages enemies in a large area. They really did make the same shit over and over again. I'll leave this music on. Let's just leave this music on. We can hear a ghost chuckle in the background as we go. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. Let me lean back. Stream's over. Well, that was my very first experience with Kingsfield, wasn't it? I think it went alright. The worst thing that happened was completely out of my control. I mean, I could have just applied the addendum patch in the first place to be safe, but, well, you know. Hindsight. That went pretty well. Rich for discussion. I think I learned pretty quick, but like I said, I think my natural tendencies line up pretty well with a game like this in the first place. Oh boy, let's see what's going on. That is another week down. When did I start? How many days have I streamed? I don't remember. Wednesday? Monday? Did I start on that Monday? I guess I started on that Monday. Yeah, so I got 4 days each week. 8 streams, yeah. I couldn't remember if I got 4 streams in the first week or not. I want to try Kingsfield someday because they're charming, but I have yet to find a FromSoft game that you connect with. I mean, for as much as stuff carries over from Kingsfield into the other stuff, clearly, they're very different from the other stuff. They're their own thing. They kind of defined their own genre, I guess. That's only now picking up a second wind. So if that's 2 weeks down, when were they coming back? I think it was on Friday. I think my schedule changes again on Friday. What do I do about that? And that's a week with a bad Wednesday, too. So while I technically have 2 more weeks of my more open schedule, one of them I will probably only be able to fit 3 streams on instead of 4. And then after that, I'm not 100% sure what happens, but at least a game like Kingsfield, that's a good thing to have in the pocket. More stuff like that. There's going to be more stuff that is definitely going to take more than 1 stream to do, just because, like I said before, no guarantees I'll be able to clear certain things in 1 night anymore. Let me check something. I need to Control F a list of things again. Good to see me stream again. You worry sometimes when people seem to disappear. I mean, I was still around in other ways. I wasn't invisible, but I do appreciate the sentiment. I also get worried about people. Thank you for worrying about me. Thank you for caring. Look at this guy. Look at this care boy. Stupid. Stupid thing to say. I don't think I'm rating anyone. Gosh dang it. After a stream that long, over 8 hours. I like an 8-hour stream. That's a full-time job, baby. I can handle 8 hours depending on what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't see no one. Oh, you got them anti-worry medicines, huh? I guess I'll try not to make you worry in the future, thus reducing your total worry by 0.0001%. 'Tis the least I can do. I'll keep streaming. I won't stop. I think people should give me some money for it, though. Wishing y'all a good one. Can't stay long, but glad to catch the tail end. Hey, thanks. You made it out to one. Thanks for coming out all the same. Good to see you for the first time. Yeah, I don't know. There's no such thing as a perfect schedule, so some people can see me, some people can't. Boy, leaving this Kingsfield track on in the background has made this feel much more solemn than it should have. Okay, who else is still around? What am I doing next week? I'm gonna aim for 4 streams again on the same days. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You haven't streamed since February? I mean, I didn't stream since almost 2 years ago. Maybe more like 1.5 years. These things, they get away from you. I'll probably play... I will probably do another session of Kingsfield the next week. I'm always wondering about that. I should have brought this up while there were more people around. I'm always curious, do people prefer variety with going back to a particular game once per week? Or do they like what some people will do, what like Dino will do when he has a long game and he just marathons it for 3 days in a row or whatever. He just makes that the stream for the duration. I lean toward variety, I think, personally. I think it's better for the brain. That's kind of how I would play video games in my own life in the first place. It depends on the game, though. Variety, yeah. Yeah, good to see we're all in accord. Good to see the three of us are in accord. Yeah, so there's gonna be... Okay, yeah. In the same way I got my run back on Prehistoric Man, I think it's time to do Karnov. We're gonna dedicate one day to Karnov. Gonna clear whichever version has the infinite continues, and then try to clear whichever version does not have the infinite continues, now that we know the game. Karnov one day, another Kingsfield another day, another game I found on Steam another day, which is going to be... I have a demo of an RPG I want to try. Maybe I'll do the demo first that day, and then the other RPG I'm looking at afterwards on the same day. That makes sense. That's what I'll do. And then a fourth day... If we got Kingsfield and another RPG day going, we might need something a little bit more high energy. So I'll try and fit some kind of action game in there or something. Barrier Trio Bean. Good old Barrier Trio Bean. Ain't got nothing bad to say about old Barrier Trio Bean. Let's see. Maybe Karnov will be first. That might be the Monday. I think that works. The Mondays are surprisingly popular for streams. I didn't think that many people were going to turn out on Mondays. But I get more people on Mondays than I do on Thursdays, I think. Also depends on what other streams I'm quote-unquote competing with. I try not to think about that too much. Just try to mind my own business, do what works for me, and see what happens. What else can you do? Ooh, someone is playing Metal Max Returns right now. Almost tempted to raid a rando, but no, I'm never gonna do that, I don't think. I need to vet people. I don't feel comfortable doing it when I don't know what I'm getting into. Yep, okay. Official. No more talking. Say your well-rehearsed thank yous now, if you must. Say your favorite thanks. I'm getting out of here. It's been 8.5 hours. That's not bad. That is what I expected from a Kingsfield stream. Stream? Stream. You got it. GDQ clap, FB catch. That's a funny Bubsy. Does he make a real face like that, or did you edit that? I need some new emotes. I gotta update these fuckers. And yes, thanks. What I need is more emote slots. I need more emote slots. Hint, hint. I gotta make an emote of my own face. That's the trendy thing to do. I don't know what to make, though. somewhat similar face, but you did exaggerate it. I thought so. I had a feeling. Okay, I already said that was it. I already called for farewells. I'm not going to keep talking after I did that. That's not fair. That's not fair to anyone here. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for watching this week. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. I hope you'll come out next week. I'll see you then.